need to ask Twain about this later, actually. It seems like with this new dashboard that I can't boot the bot up until the stream is going. If I try and boot it up before the stream, it's just kind of like... It just can't find the channel. It's weird. I forgot to change my... Why'd you go over there? I forgot to change my layout. I made a slightly different live split layout for, overlaying the timer over the game for when I'm racing with Twain, because now with the layout changes we're making, for those that tune into both of our channels, you're gonna see this tomorrow. We made it that now instead of sharing the game, I'm just sharing OBS. Except OBS is just the game. There's a few reasons we did this, but one of the bonuses that was like not the reason we did it, but now it's a cool thing we can do, is I can put other stuff over the game and share more than just that. So I put the timer up in the corner. I won't do that much else, but that alone is something, I think. Okay, bot's going. This song is such a fucking jam, and we hear it for like 30 seconds in the entire game. It's so sad. It's the Fortress stage that's the super short one. Okay, what else? I don't think my microphone settings are correct. I don't know how to use it. Okay, this might sound weird for a second. Bear with me. Okay, that should be more along the lines of what you have come to expect. I forgot that I boosted my volume on my microphone, and now that I'm using a different instance of the microphone that doesn't have a delay on it, that didn't have the increase on it, but now it does. Okay, Volpe, Guy, Scarlet, how you guys doing? Anyone else lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. So here's what we're doing tonight. We're putting full focus on Wily Wars. Something I realized I'm doing with speedruns, which is probably not a great thing to do, is I might be splitting my attention between too many different games at once. I should probably be trying to, like, narrow that and kind of focus in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do individual runs of this tonight. We're gonna do 1, we're gonna do 2, we're gonna do 3, we're gonna do Wily Tower, and then we're going to do all of them in a row. Probably, yeah. I was gonna say depending on how the first 4 runs go, but those should go fine. I don't think that's gonna be a problem, so that's my current plan. What did you do, Guy? Like... what was it from? It's not active, there we go. I already started that one, apparently. Alright, let's just clear all 3 of these to make sure that they're fresh. Alright, I think we're all set. So we're gonna jump into it. Like I said, we're gonna do them in order. We're gonna do one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other, and then we're gonna do them all, like, in a row. In one big ol' run. TJ Marterio? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Good timing, because if it was, like, a couple minutes later, I might have not seen you for a while. Why, guy? Like, what instigated you to do that? Or were you just like, this would be funny? Alright, let's boogie. Yeah, everything should be fine. So 3, 2, 1. We're still doing Scarlet %. The Buster is super bad in this game. So getting a good weapon early is like really important. IMO. And Firestorm is super good, so. And Fireman's easier to beat in this one. Like, even easier, believe it or not. And yeah, for those that don't know, in case anyone's just poking in and haven't seen me run this before, or watching offline and haven't seen it before, this is the Wily Wars. This is a remake of Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 that they released on the Genesis in 94, I think. This is the one I grew up with. Like, this is what introduced me to Mega Man, and I was like, oh, what's this chill as fuck shit. I love this. That was stupid, but it worked out. There's a bunch of notable differences that I'll probably be talking about throughout the run. For one, like I said, the Buster is fucking trash in this game. The Mega Buster's really bad. It's, as you can probably see, the shots are super slow. Like, super slow. So you kind of can't rapid fire very well. You have to kind of be very deliberate with your Buster shots. Well played. Frame rate is overall better, except for when it's horrible. Anyone who's played the original Mega Man's probably know, like, okay, frame rate's not super good in those games. If they're NES games, they're pretty laggy. It's overall better in these games, but when it gets bad, boy howdy does it get bad. Alright, sorry. You were bored? Maybe that's why they fuck with you about your movie collection. Because you do stuff like that. Yes, I'd say this is one of the series that inspired Cuphead. More so, it was like Contra and stuff like that. I think it's more inspired by that, but it's also pretty inspired by this. Especially, like, visually. There's a lot of shit in Cuphead that I've seen people say, like, they see it in Mega Man and they're like, oh, they took that from Cuphead. It's like, no. It's the other way around. You might also notice enemy patterns are a lot slower in a lot of places. Like there, I was able to just walk right past those before they even started to fire. This guy is still an ass no matter which version of the game you play. Are you serious? GTFO. We're using way too much Firestorm, that's a bit of a problem. Another big difference with Mega Man 1 in particular, that was kind of dumb, I'm not sure why I tried to do that. If in the original, typically in Mega Man games, if you take damage and get knocked onto spikes, your invincibility frames, your iframes protect you from the spikes. In Mega Man 1, that's not the case. You just die. Like, you still just die. I'm gonna take an intentional death here, because I'm not gonna be able to fight Bomb Man with that amount of health. Also, I used way too much Firestorm, I said that once already. But in this version, you can stand on spikes, you're fine. Also, no pause trick. Anyone who's played or watched a Mega Man 1 run know there's a pause trick in that game where you basically... There's a second pause button in that game that doesn't bring up the menu. And that pauses everything in the game except for iframes. So you can pause the game and, like, wait out the iframes of enemies. And then, like, hit them with the same projectile multiple times in one go and shit. It makes a lot of shit really fast in the original. It's not in this version. I took it out because it was broken, honestly. Yeah, not visually Volpe, but a lot of, like, mechanics are very similar. Mechanics and, like, some enemy designs are very similar. Ooh, that was close. Okay. This pattern is, like, slightly different in this version. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I was scared for a little bit. Many know this stage is super short, because that first part with those... What are those? Those platforms. That part is, like, kinda pretty difficult, casually. So the rest of the stage doesn't have much to it. You're just kinda like, hey, look at that, we're here. No, don't, you asshole. Nice. Bye-bye. He played pretty nice. No blood. As you can see, Firestorm's a really good fucking weapon. Shoutouts to Scarlet for being like, hey, why don't you just get Firestorm for him? I still question its usefulness in the original game, but in this and the Game Boy game, I think it's, like, a really good idea. In particular, I haven't tested it in the Game Boy game yet, but Cutman's actually really hard in the Game Boy game, and its weakness is Firestorm. Depending on how Fireman's pattern works in that game, it might be easier to beat him first. Ordinarily, I do a Lekman first, believe it or not, but that's actually not super easy either. I was thinking about doing the Game Boy titles tonight after this, but I kind of decided against it. I don't have the layout ready or anything. As you guys know, since we just recently changed the camera, like, nothing's set up for the new camera. I even had to get this one set up before we started. As I said, Cutman has a Firestorm weakness in the Game Boy game. He actually has a soft Firestorm weakness in this game, not in the original, but in this particular like remaster, which is good because as you can see, Super Arm is fucking weird in this game. And it's hard to hit him with. So it's a good backup because the Buster sucks. Are you getting used to the punchline yet? Well, you were up for, what, like 10 minutes? Since it's a speedrun, you missed like half the game. It's typically how it goes. Which do I think is better? Do you mean specifically Mega Man 1 and Mega Man X1? Or the Mega Man series compared to the Mega Man X series? I mean, I could kind of just answer both of those, I guess. Honestly, the first Mega Man game is not very good. I like it because it's, for the same reason people like Mario 1, like, it's not that good, right? But it's kind of what started everything. So you still kind of like, yeah, this is how it started. I think Mega Man X is a way better game, if you're just looking at game versus game. However, I think the classic series is better. Well, I wouldn't say better. I'd say I like the classic series more than the X series in general. Most of the classic games I just like, whereas there's a lot of X games where I'm like, what is this? like what is this nonsense? The X games at their best are really good, and at their worst, they're really bad, is, I guess, how I'd put it. I mean, you were here when I did Legacy Collection, right? When I played it. You saw some of the shit I went through. Shoutouts to Journey, because it kind of sounds like a Journey song. Scarlet knows. Hashtag faithfully. Ooh! That's easier to do in this version. It's really hard to sneak under them in the original. I think they made it more forgiving because they realized it was stupid. They were like, nah, that's not... This is hard. I almost went too early. That was scary. So here's this game's next punchline. Electman's really hard, right? Casually, Electman's really hard. When you use the pause trick, he's really fucking easy. There's no pause trick in this game, so he's suddenly very fucking hard again. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. He's so fucking fast. I can't. He's so fucking fast. He kinda didn't play super nice either, so... Like, it's funny that when you're speedrunning the original game, he's a fucking joke. He's just like a free fight. And then here it's like, whoa, dude, hold on. But I must have died on him in my PB, too, because we're on pace, so... I have to resize the split window a little bit, I think. What do you guys think, with the split window up there, how readable is that? Like, is the text too small? Do you have a hard time reading it? Do you not care anyway? And it's kind of not there, it's not relevant? I imagine some people are like, yeah, I really want to see the time, and other people are like, not really. It's not important. This stage in the original doesn't have actual water physics. They just slow the game down intentionally to make it feel like you're underwater. It actually has water physics here. That makes me laugh. Oh, you can barely see it, but you don't care. It's fine. That is valid outlook. That's why I said, can you see it and just, can you not see it but you don't care? Can you see it and you don't care? Like, all relevant. This part's fucking terrifying. Well, what a colossal waste of time. I mean, you can see the big time at the bottom, right? So you can see, like, how long this run is taking me, which is probably the important part. Being able to see individual splits. That's Doorbird, by the way. Say hi to Doorbird. And say bye to Iceman. I'll have to ask Twain when he gets here then, like, how he feels about that. Like, should I make it bigger? Does he think it should be more readable? At first I was like, I wanted to have as many... I wanted it to be... I sized it so that most of the games, all of the splits can fit on one panel. Like the traditional size of a Mega Man game, 8 Robot Masters, 4 Fortresses, like it can fit on there comfortably. But then I started doing longer things, and then they can't fit anyway, so I might as well just make it bigger and make it scroll more. Nice. Nice. Not nice. Okay, we're fine. I know, we're fine. These are way easier in this compared to the NES version. I'm still gonna fuck them up a lot, but these are like pixel perfect jumps in the NES version. I think. They feel pixel perfect, so I'd be very surprised if they weren't. Got him. That was an interesting place for that thing to be. Okay, if that was the original game, I would have just died. That would have really sucked. Alright, this is also super hard in this version. I'm not sure why. I think it's that they made the magnet beam take more ammo or something. If you fuck that up, like, you basically can't, there's nowhere to refill your weapons. So you're kind of fucked if you die there and don't have any more magnet beam to finish the level. Fuck. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm so bad. There's no excuse for what I just did. You can double hit him, but it's like super hard, and I'm doing very bad right now. This is a horrible fight. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Got him. I shouldn't be gloating because I'm still very possibly dying. 4 lives, holy shit. I'm in pretty good shape. Brightman's in Mega Man 4, but I'll give you half credit. How's that sound? I disagree with that. No! Fuck. Again, with the pause trick in the original game, this boss lasts nowhere near as long. You basically have to hit him once. Oh, fuck. I guess I'm getting too close and his hitbox is huge? Is that what's happening? No! Oh my god. Too early. I almost missed the second hit. That's the scary thing about going for that optimization. Something really scary about this fortress in this version is that because of the fact that you don't have the pause trick, you're using way more ammo. So I'm gonna have to stop and get the Yashishi, because I need the refill. 4.5 minutes ahead? What the fuck did I do here last time? But I'm probably gonna fuck it up. I have a hard time remembering like exactly where those gaps are, especially because I think it's a little different in this game. But hey, you know, there's a lot of games that I probably wouldn't be able to keep straight either, so I don't really hold it against anybody. Fuck, man. That went pretty well. Hell, the fact that you can tell Classic and X apart is, like, already a step above what most people can do, so... So, you good. I always, like... I don't really love bringing it up to people that, like... Actually, that's an entirely different Mega Man, because I know how it sounds. But it's like... There's like fucking 7 of them. Okay, weapon energy would have been nice, sir. Take that. Wow, that's flashy. I don't remember that being quite like that. Well, Proto Man doesn't count, but yeah, like... A lot of people don't know that they think it's just a blue robot. It's like Mega Man is Mega Man, right? It's like, no. Not bad. Or the people that think Mega Man X means Mega Man 10. You don't see that very often, but you used to. Before there was a Mega Man 10, everybody, like, a lot of people are like, oh, X means 10, right? To be fair, up until Mega Man 8, the games were always stylized with Roman numerals, so I can understand where that confusion comes from. It wasn't until 8 where they just made it a number 8. Like a alphanumeric 8. But yeah, up until 7 it was still Roman numerals, it was VII, so... I get it. That's probably why they changed at 8. And 9 and 10. For that very specific reason. Okay, it sucked a little bit, but we're alright. We're alright. Lost a little bit of time. But that's height. I love how intense these fortresses are. Like, the music, it's so intense. Alright, we need Firestorm more. We do need Thunderbeam too, but... If we could not stop to get the Yoshichi, that would be fantastic, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to. Yeah, especially because nothing dropped any energy, so... I pressed jump! I disagree with what just happened. Okay. Alright. Was that some magnet beam lag or something? Like, what was that? That is a slight problem. Thank you! That could have been a slight problem. If they wouldn't have given us any weapon energy, we might have ran out of magnets. Now we also have that. That's fantastic. We might not have to stop for Yoshichi now. That's spectacular. Oh god, we're fine. I might stop anyway, just to be safe. Or do I want to be brave? What do you guys think? Too late. Got it. Hey, Jeff. Fuck you. Too fast. There we go. Cool, we only took one hit? I am happy with that. Too early. Oh, fuck. Stop being bad. We might take a tactical respawn before the final boss, depending on how much health we get. Or not before the final boss, but when the final boss is more accurate. How did that hit me? I disagree. Definitely taking a tactical respawn. Are the movies long? I've mentioned before, I've only seen like half of like 2 of them. Okay. We're fine. Disregard. We are gonna tactical respawn because I don't like this amount of health. Especially because it's that easy to do it. Like, we only lost maybe 10 seconds at most, maybe 15. And we have plenty of lives, so... Let's face it, I could have done that with that amount of health. I need to be braver on that boss. That boss is easy. Like, he only hit me once. He's way easier in this version. I need to just be brave. I need to just be brave. Yeah, 2.5 hours for, like, kids' movies, that's, like, decently long. You're not wrong. That's a PB, by the way. It is a PB, right? Hold on. I actually didn't have a... That's not right. That's not right. According to this, I don't have a PB for this yet, but that's not right. Because I did. Because I ran against it. So... I can't believe it's almost fucking May already. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, PB. You guys get pixels for that. Even compared to, like, running it on the Genesis Mini, that was a PB, so... I wish I could do that. Just stay up there. Who doesn't, though, right? Okay. Do this. Update my times. Open splits. Wily Wars. Yes, save splits. No shit. So is this accurate? Is this an accurate PD? Why do I even have console listed for this anymore? I honestly shouldn't. I mean, I could, but I'd have to, like, jump through some hoops to get it. Okay, so this PB is kind of accurate. Well, yeah, this one's fine. I don't have the window active. It's a shitty thing about emulators. I stopped doing Flashman first? When did I start doing that? Is that right? I don't remember making that change, but apparently I did. Even then, the Japanese name's always used numerical, I'm pretty sure. Alphanumerical, not Roman numeral. But I might be wrong on that. What's going on? Chat. Oh, pixels are the chat currency, but like there's not really anything to do with them, so they're more of a collectible. If I start streaming Smash again, then there'll be something to do with them, but I am still very in the middle on doing that. I don't know about this order. Why did I decide to do Flash later? Specifically before Heat, of all things. I mean, apparently I ran it like that. I just don't understand where my head was at. That almost seems like I accidentally did it, doesn't it? That's really confusing to me. Yeah, there's technically a thing up right. Well, it's not active at the moment. I'd have to turn it on, but some nights I'll do speedrun nights where I'm just like, I'll run any Mega Man game and you guys can like pick which ones you want to see done. Is Twain poking around on Discord? I need to know why I switched Flashman as low as I did. And is that something that I want to stick with? Or is that insane? That almost seems like what was my reasoning for that? Wouldn't you still want to do it like after Crash at the latest? Or was I just thinking... Maybe I was thinking I want to get Metal Blade first. Because that's slow. That fight's really slow in this game. Maybe that's where I was going with it. Fuck it, let's give it a shot and see what happens. Yeah, let's just see what happens. I did it once, apparently, so... That was dumb. Let's just go ahead and restart. Let's just go ahead and restart that. Yeah, it's just a stylized thing, I guess. Who knows? trying to think of other games that have had I mean, Final Fantasy uses Roman numerals, but I think they do in Japan too. Dragon Quest does too, doesn't it? Most Nintendo franchises don't use numbers, so that's tricky. Like Zelda doesn't use numbers. I guess Mother uses alphanumeric. Ah! I thought I could make it. I could if I teach myself to use the fucking pause knockback reset. I wasn't fast enough. I gotta stop doing that then. This I can do. I pressed jump. I don't know why he was like, eh. Just not feeling it today, man. I accidentally turned the thing off instead of resetting it again. I gotta stop doing that. I did turn it back on, didn't I? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, doing this in the middle of a run would be fantastic. But even then, Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 were always... No, I guess 3 was alphanumeric. 2 wasn't, though. I don't think. Or was it? Now I just don't know. It's kind of funny because as a Mega Man fan, I just use, when I'm like typing out the titles, I use alphanumeric to refer to the original series, and I use Roman numerals to refer to the Game Boy series. I think a lot of people do that. You can't buster along with the music as easily in this game since the buster's so fucking slow. Zero out of 10. That's a little scary doing it like that, but... You fuck. Are you serious? It's like they placed them specifically so that you can't do that. Yeah, Final Fantasy localization was super weird. It was clearly, like, short-term thinking, right? Is all it was. I'm gonna die. Yep. They were thinking, in the moment, it's gonna confuse people if there's no Final Fantasy 2 and 3. If it goes from 1 to 4, and then to 6, that's not gonna make any sense to people. They didn't think, 30 years down the line, people are gonna be like, why did you rename these titles? Not a fan of starting with Airman. I mean, I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference. But yeah, they were definitely thinking in the now and not towards the future with that. Well, Star Wars is a little different. Star Wars was never referred to as, like... I'm guessing you're saying that people get confused by the fact that episodes 4, 5, and 6 were the first ones to come out. They were always referred to as episode 4, 5, and 6, though. They never, like, tried to change them and be like, oh, this is episode 1. No. If you were to travel back in time and go to the first showing of Star Wars, when that text scroll comes on screen, you see episode 4. Like... It says episode 4. So, people get confused, but, like, that's because of, they're the reasons they get confused. It's not because of the way the movies were, like, presented or anything. You dig? Are you fucking kidding? Those things do a lot of damage. What the fuck? Yeah, and I don't know if the first Final Fantasy did that well. So they were probably like... They were having money issues, so they were like, well, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should save some money. And then, yeah, with 4, they were probably like, well, this is on a new console. Maybe we should give it another chance. Maybe it still didn't do super well, which is why they didn't do 5. But then they also were much faster developers back then. That's something to keep in mind. And as a result, maybe the games were just releasing too quickly, and they were like, we'll just skip this one to save time. Because localization took, like, years back then. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but sometimes games did take, like, a year to be localized. So they were probably like, well, by the time we finish localizing, we're just gonna have to start the next one anyway, so maybe let's just not. We'll just wait for the next one instead. Yeah, Dragon Quest was, like, always really successful in Japan, right? From what I remember. But too complex? Why? Like, mechanically? I mean, I guess it is more complex because of, like, the job system and everything. Like, I guess, but also no. That just sounds like them giving themselves too much credit in typical Square fashion. Pressed jump and he didn't want to. Alright, we do have two E-tanks. That was kind of uncomfortable. Did they make that much of a difference on 4? I don't think I knew that. Is that why people say the DS version was so fucking stupid? Because they put a bunch of that stuff back in? If that's the case, then I agree with that decision, because the DS version of Final Fantasy IV was fucking stupid. Fuck. No, stop. I don't know if I like just blitzing through that. Alright. I think I like this theme better than the original Metal Man theme. Like, this is, like, basically the same theme, but it's, like, there's a lot of, like, very key differences. Oh, I'm not feeling good about this. Yep. I should have just eaten the death earlier. Because I was fairly certain I was gonna die, so I should have just, like, jumped right into this pit and just... Because since I knew there's a checkpoint here. I kept thinking, but something could drop health. Man, not even the Genesis sound font can save that music. It's good for like 5 seconds, and then you're like, oh, this is it? This is one I'd argue got better. This is one that Genesis sound font just made this better. For those that don't know, the Metal Blade is hot trash in this game. In this version, rather. It's actually not that great in the original version. People think it's super good, like casually it's good, I guess, but you guys have seen how often we use it in the speedrun. Like, never. Because it's just not that good. It actually doesn't do very good damage, and it's slow because you can't move while shooting it. And they add a ton of end lag onto it in this game. Also, is it me or did Bubbleman lose weight in this game? He looks a little slimmer. I still stand by the best version of this track is the one in Smash. It's perhaps the only good version of this track. I'm not a big fan of this theme. But the one in Smash is fucking sick. Thing is the Metal Blade's not good in this game, so did that really... I mean, it did make it faster. Maybe not by much, though. I don't know. That's a tough call. I don't know if I love that route. Honestly, from these three games, I think the first game, in the context of Wily Wars, I think the first game is my favorite. I think the changes that they made to the engine just benefited the first game, like, a lot. It made it, like, just really well polished and just good. Some of the changes it makes to 2 and 3 are less good. Like, it makes some of them kind of tricky, especially from a speedrun perspective. Oh, you gotta get the batteries? They took that out of the remake. You still have to, like, do that whole section, but you don't specifically have to get the batteries. But I remember, that's probably why they did. I think a lot of people remember that for, like, the wrong reasons. They remember it because they were like, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, they don't... I mean, it's been so long that I don't know, but I don't seem to remember them hinting you towards the batteries at all. They're just kind of like... You just have to go back and randomly talk to people until you're like... Until you find something that is useful. It's like, yeah, it's not... It's very old-style game design, for sure. That's a good example of why I say the next, like... big RPG I play on stream, I might look up a spoiler-free walkthrough just to have a list of here's what to do next in case I get in a position like that where I'm never gonna figure it out on my own. Kind of specifically that era of RPG, though. Like, newer RPGs I probably wouldn't do that with. Like, I don't remember who told me this. I think it might have been Twain. That I don't need to do that for 15. Like, 15 is mostly going to guide me where I need to go, and I'm not going to get lost. By the way, for those that don't know, I'm using my Genesis Mini controller for this, so complete authenticity. It's just a USB 3-button controller, so you can just plug it into the computer and it just works. It's pretty fucking cool. I feel like the Mini was worth getting for that alone. Also, fun fact, Crash Bomb just kills those things. Flash Stopper also... Time Stopper? Yeah, sorry, Time Stopper. Actually, it stops these things from spawning, too. You can just kind of run by. In the original, it only will last long enough to get you past 2 of them, but in this it lasts a little bit longer, or there's less slowdown so that you can go further with it or something. Who knows? I'll take a life. Bum, 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 bum. Nice try. So there's a trick you can do here. I don't think it works in this version. Yeah, you can't, like, catch the sled in time. The idea is, like, you drop the sled and then kind of fall, like, climb back up the ladder and then, like, fall onto it. I just don't think it works in this. If it does work in this, it's, like, pixel perfect and really hard to do. That was terrible. timing. Boing. Are you serious? Oh no, I'm bad! I can't believe I did that. I'm dead. I also ran out of atomic fire, so, you know, that's also terrible. Fuck. Is that why I'm, like, so far ahead of my PB right now? Is because... I must have done this in my PB, too. He's, like, barely weak to Metal Blade. Man. People always say, like, everyone in 2 is weak to Metal Blade, that's why it's such a good weapon. It's like, is that even considered weak? I feel like it isn't. 2 points of damage? That's not a weakness. Fuck out of here with that. Oh, I thought my iframes were gonna last long enough. This is bad. Welcome back, Scarlet. Is Woodman easy? He's easy until he's very difficult. As you're seeing right now. If you do everything correctly, Atomic Fire kills him in 2 hits. 1 hit if you're playing on easy. But if you fuck up, you get this fucking nightmare of a fight. The Leaf Shield does way more damage than it should. It does like 8 damage or something stupid like that. And it's pretty hard to dodge on top of that. A very big hitbox, moves fast, etc. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. That was awful. I just lost all of the time I had. I have to learn to take that fight slow and steady instead of... Can you not fuck that up in 2? I forget. Do the falling leaves deflect the fireball, or is it just that they fall like at a slightly different pace? It's easier to fuck it up in this, is what I'm getting at. I think, at least. I feel like I fuck it up a lot in this, but in the original, I don't really fuck it up quite so often. I have to learn to just be patient. This fortress is trash in this version. Changed my mind. Oh my god. You're serious. This is a good example of how the frame rate is usually better in this version until it's awful. For the most part, it's better, but when it gets bad, it's bad. You were showing interest in trying the Mega Man games, weren't you, Volpe? The Legacy Collections are on sale on Switch right now. I don't know for how much, but they are there and on sale. Probably like $10, if I had to guess. Maybe 15, depending on which collection it is. Not liking this. Okay. Waste of a tank. That's how the speedruns go, Scarlet. That's what you get for stepping away. I've been there. Whenever I'm watching GDQ, that happens, like, all the time. Where I'm like, I'm gonna go, like, make a sandwich really quick, and I come back and the run's half over. I'm like, oh. Okay. So that's how it is. Those things have really big hitboxes. Bye! Oh, well, we got our E-Tank back anyway, so that's good. It's way too early. This doesn't really work as well in this version. Kinda does, but it kinda doesn't. Case in point. Well, I'm bad. Not up for debate. Confirmation, you saw it right here. So, a little fun fact. The weakness is actually Bubble Lead in the original, too. But, like, it still one-shots him in the original. But, just with the way the weapon works, Metal Blade is just better. Like, it's just faster. But since they made the Metal Blade really bad in this version, we go back to using the actual weakness. The boss is just slower too, which helps. Oh no. I guess I don't need that energy too desperately. I'd kind of like to get that. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck! Jump, you asshole! Oh my god. This is the reality we live in now. Oh my fuck. What am I doing? At this point, I might as well just die. And... sometimes things happen. It's the beauty of doing things live, right? You never know when some idiocy like that's gonna unfold. Isn't this stage checkpointless anyway, so I might as well have just died. Unless I want to farm these things for health. Well, that's something. Okay. The game threw me a bone. I hate this boss. It's really dumb. Like, the design is just really dumb. Like... They give you a platform, and that's like the only place you can stand to get leverage to be able to attack the boss. And then they give him a projectile that will specifically attack that specific spot. It's just... that design is just really bad. Like, what the fuck? That's not what you're supposed to, like, that. No, that's not how it works. You're just forced to, like, either take damage or jump on, attack, jump off to dodge, jump on to attack, jump off to dodge, just repeatedly, and just waste time. Like, that's just, the design of that boss is really bad. I never really realized until, like, recently that I was like, oh, this boss is stupid. This is the one that makes me nervous. I'm just gonna go and hope, yeah? It's the one I always forget kind of where it is. I'm just gonna trust myself. Which, you guys have seen before, it doesn't... it's not always the best idea. I'm just gonna use the fucking platform. It's a little bit slower, but it's safe. You can use 1 or 3 to get through there, but it's kind of like... there's a chance it could go wrong, etc. There's things about it that make me uncomfortable. Oh, you're not sure if you'd want to pick up X or Original? Well, in either case, I would only recommend the first collections. Mega Man 1 through 6 are all mostly good, and Mega Man X1 through 4 are all mostly good, if not just good. It's the second collections where the quality starts to get kind of questionable. So I wouldn't recommend those unless you played all of the other ones and you were like, I love this, I want more. And then I'd be like, alright, I'll pick up the other ones. As much as I like 7, as much as I've come to terms with 8, I wouldn't and couldn't recommend somebody start with those. Fuck. Their aiming algorithm is super fucked in this game. Wow. I lost a lot of time there. How? How did I lose time there? I didn't do anything too stupid, did I? That's legit, like, what did I do to lose that much time? I guess I did some, like, bad menuing. Had to use an E-tank. I should really try to do Heat Blast, because I can consistently do him without taking damage. Let's not fuck this up this time. How's that sound? Fucking easy. Fucking easy until you do something stupid and it becomes hard. What do I think of the art style of 9? I like it. Most of what ruined the 9 playthrough for me was just... Kuja's a shitty villain. And I don't like that whole vagueness, talking in riddles bullshit he does. I almost died. Forgot you could use air on him, kinda. It's like slightly easier to hit with, does a little bit more damage. Nah. Got him. That would have stopped being funny if I had gotten too close to him and taken damage. I don't know, Mike would know, because I know we've talked about the character designers for the various games before. Well, that was the thing. I gotta stop spamming it so much. It's dumb. Stop being dumb. Excuse me? Why didn't it work? Or does it not work on this phase? Shit, it's phase 2 only, isn't it? I think I fucked up big time. Man, like, on top of this game being hard mode only, like the original difficulty in this game, there's just other shit they did that made it, like, way harder. I think that's why this is like one of my least favorites to this day, because this is how I was introduced to it, and it just feels poorly balanced in this version. I don't have any E-tanks, so that's scary. I guess for anyone that doesn't know, the reason we fall to the right like that and stay ahead of the screen scrolling is because then the acid drop that, I guess that's supposed to be acid, I don't know. Those are a little bit more, like, predictable, so we can kind of just keep running and not have to worry about, like, actually stopping to dodge them. Figured that was something I probably never explain why we do it exactly like that. It's not for, like, style or anything, it's just... It's one of those things that, like, it's a very easy trick, so you see people doing it casually a lot, because it's like, oh, it's easy, haha, it's making it easier. It's like, well, in this case, it's actually faster, so... Not bad. Still technically a PB. It's still a PB. Could have been much better, but it's still a PB. Wow, that was better than my... That doesn't make sense. Oh, only my console time. Okay, not my emulator time. I was gonna say, that's better than my NES Mega Man 2 PB. That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. But no, it's only better than my emulator time, which I haven't ran in like 2 months, so... Makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, PB. You guys get more pixels. You guys have... I haven't ran these games a whole lot, so the chance of getting PBs is, like, super good, which means you guys are probably gonna make a lot of pixels tonight. What's with the season changing and the ending? I don't fucking know. It took him a year to beat Wily? I don't know. It being symbolic and poetic is more likely. TBH. Yuki-chan's papa. He worked on the first game, too. I realized this morning, we were talking yesterday about how all the quarantine stuff in PA, like it's not that bad here. So they're already talking about like reopening everything. I realized something that's great about that is it means that fucking recycling services are gonna open up again, so I can get rid of all these fucking cans and bottles I've been piling over the last fucking month. That was like the biggest inconvenience for me, as I was like, oh, now I can't recycle. And I'm not gonna just... When you drink as much soda as I do, I can't just stop recycling. I can't. So I was like, I'm just gonna have to leave a big bag of cans in the corner of the room for for a month, I guess, until this improves. Which is still better than just throwing them in the garbage and acting like it's fine. Where I lived in Virginia, they legit did not recycle, and it blew my mind. The only way you could recycle was if you went to a recycling center manually and to recycle things. Like, you couldn't get them to come, like, pick up recycling, and I was like, what the fuck? And everyone there was, like, borderline alcoholic, so I was like, how can you drink that much and not recycle? Oh, man. Society. Names have meanings, but does that mean your name makes you you, or you make you you? Faux show. Window active again. Can I just change that? Can I just change that? I don't see anything for changing it. Yeah, I don't think I can change it. It's trying to make it that it doesn't have to be the active window to take controller inputs, but I don't think that's a thing, sadly. Hey JMZ, how's it going? You're just in time. We're about to start 3. This is an example of a mediocre remix. I don't like this remix. I don't think the Genesis sound font did this one justice. It's fine until, like, that point, and now it's so bland. I don't know. Do I just woke up? It sounds like your schedule's been kinda hellish lately. I get it. Like, it's mostly because you had that one day where you had to stay up for a delivery, right? And that's all it takes. It only takes one day, and then it's, like, really impossible to switch your, like, shift your schedule back in the other way. Like, that's the case. That's what I've been in. For weeks, I've been like, I need to wake up earlier. It's not that fucking easy. It's not as easy as just being like, oh, I'll just go to sleep earlier, and I'll just wake up earlier. Like, easy enough to do it in the other direction, but pulling it back like that's fucking hard. Alright, let's boogie. I have to try to learn the other strategy here, but maybe it's not necessary. Alright, I can slide now. Like, even today, like, this morning... Actually, no, I didn't wind up going to sleep early this morning, but the other day I went to sleep early, and I still overslept. It's like, man... Now, part of that is it's been, like, super rainy here lately, so it's, like, overcast all the time, which makes me just want to sleep all the time, but... Oh, that all happened. How did I not hit the top? What? Don't do this to me. Jump when I press the jump button, thank you. It's really hard to catch that first cycle. Are you fucking with me? Where'd the top go? It never came back. What the shit? Okay, Mega Man jump. Well, that's a reset. What the shit was that? What the shit was that? I've never seen it just stop spawning in any version of this game. I've never seen that. Okay. Say that you're on top of the game. Ugh. You could say those puns make me a shadow of my former self. Just fucking needling me with those puns. I'm gonna stop now because there's no way I'm ever gonna find a pun for Gemini. Like, it's just not gonna work, so never mind. We'll just call it quits. We'll just quit while we're ahead, before it gets too hard. I know sometimes we can be pun magnets, but... Oh, you can reach that. Okay. Have to be brave. Oh, no. That part's tricky. Yeah, we should probably stop before we spark a pun off. Before somebody keeps trying to snake these puns into conversation, we should just break this habit. Okay, now I think we're done. That sucked. That sucked. But we're gonna take it, because I don't feel like doing that one again. I only imagine that... I just imagine that JMT was like, I just fucking woke up and this is the shit I'm dealing with, I'm out of here. Doesn't really work well either. This fight is a fucking nightmare on this game, because the Buster is so bad. Well, I misread the land, like 100%. Jump. I'm noticing that when the lag does get really bad in this game, you drop jump inputs sometimes, and it's not a great feeling. Gemini is just not something you can really pun, unfortunately. You'd have to use like twin or double or something instead. So yeah, not many people run this game, so it's probably not super optimized. The one I watched run it does Needle first instead of Gemini. I have no idea how to fight Needleman with the Shadow Blade. That's something I'm gonna have to, like, just sit down to train and be like, okay, how do you do this? It would be a good idea, because then you'd get Rush Jet earlier, and you could use it here. That's actually why they do it, come to think of it. Because then you need Rush Jet to do the Proto Man skip here. Maybe we'll do that after this. Maybe we'll try and put some time into learning that. That's why that's kind of why I wanted to say, like, we'll just focus on Wily Wars tonight, because oftentimes I have such an agenda for these nights that if I find something that I'm like, I just need to practice this, I'm like, well, we don't have time to do it now, because we have to do this and this and this and this and this and this, so it's part of why I was like, no, let's dial it back a bit. Oh, you watched through the whole collection today, guy? I know you said you were starting. I guess I didn't put it together that you were, like, already almost done. Fuck. I've mentioned a few times I want to watch through the whole Marvel universe before Black Widow comes out. That's substantially longer, though. Like, how many hours is that total? 80-some? Maybe? Maybe not quite that much. But I feel like that's also super accurate. There's, what, 23 movies? Most of them are 2.5 hours. 2.5 to 3 hours. Why does that jump work? It's so silly. Fucking menuing, man. They somehow managed to make menuing in this game even more bizarre. I can't believe I just fucked that up. I panicked because I thought the bomb was gonna hit me. So if you say... My math is really failing me. It's at least 50 hours, right? It's gotta be longer than that, but if you say 20 movies at 2.5 hours each, that's 50 hours. It's gotta be at least closer to 60. Still, that's not something you could do in a day. Or even a weekend. That would be a commitment. There was more time on menuing on this stage than anything else. Yeah, I was rounding for the sake of attempting to do head math while speedrunning. There's no way I'm gonna be able to multiply 23 by 2.75 hours in my head while trying to speedrun. That almost sucked. I almost died. Okay, it really sucked. Marvel Cinematic Universe. Up until... Up until now. So that's what, Hulk all the way up to... Far From Home. Your brain stopped? Alright, so this run is bad. So we're gonna go ahead and derail and do the experimenting now. That's what we're gonna do. Right, Gemini Laser sucks for this. It's like one part better and one part worse. It's a good way to explain Wily Wars as a whole, right? Well, some of it's better, and some of it's much worse. So the menuing there is really awkward. Since we're not worrying about time, let's show this off for a moment. So if you want to menu, at this point in the game, you want to menu to Rush Coil, right? You bring this menu up, you go to the left to get to next. That makes sense, right? Press start to come over here. Or I think one of the buttons. Not in this version. Not in this version. In the NES version, if you press, like, B, it switches between the two menus. Anyway, you press right, and it goes to Shadow Blade. What do you guys think you would do from here? You'd press right to go over to Rush Coil and Rush Marine, right? Nope, that takes you back to next. Maybe we should press up? No, that takes you back to next. You have to press down to get to Rush Coil from here. What? The original Mega Man 3 has a really fucked up menu. It's not that fucked up. It's not that fucked up. Oh, so it's fucking cold in here. Oh. And hey, Art, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see you come in earlier. Okay, so we're gonna make a save state here. Save state as 3 needle boss. Alright, so we gotta learn to fight this guy with Shadow Blade. This sounds like a nightmare, but here we go. Okay, this is going horribly so far. Yup. 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 Honestly, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Let's load that. Is that why they broke it, you think? Because Cause yeah, in the original, if you pressed right, it like you could activate Rush Jet before you even had it. Was it right, or was it like down from Rush Marine? I don't remember. There is something weird there though. And I have 2 tanks here. This is doable. This isn't that bad. I can do this. That's actually super easy. What was I worried about? What was I worried about? Alright, we're rerouting on the fly. We're rerouting on the fly, baby. Alright, so we're going to do Needleman before Gemini now. I'm gonna move Gemini down here. Oh, Jimba. And we get Rush Jet earlier. We can go to Snake Man with Rush Jet. Go to Gemini with Rush Jet. Okay. Let's fucking do it, Forehead. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, and we'll see how it goes. There are special movies from Marvel? What do you mean by special? I can neither confirm nor deny, because I don't know what you mean. Do you mean that there's stuff in the universe that isn't necessarily a movie, but it's still canon? Like TV series? Because yes, there are some TV series that are in the universe, but they're not, like, required watching material. If that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't know, the synth is just a little off. Not high-pitched enough? Phone's charging. Oh, holy shit. It's in the 30s? Okay. We're gonna take a real quick break before we start again. I'm gonna go turn the heat back up. I turned the heat down this morning because I was like, I kept hearing the heat kick on like once an hour, and I was like, it's in like the 60s out. Like, it doesn't need to be doing that. So I was like, I'm gonna turn it down, and then of course it dipped back down into the 30s, so that's why I'm sitting here going, it's cold in here. So I'm gonna go turn the heat back up, stretch a little bit. I shouldn't be long because I don't even need a drink or anything. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll start this up again. We're gonna try Needle first. See how that goes. So yeah, stay tuned. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. Hopefully in a couple minutes it'll get a little toastier. A little more comfortable. It was 90 for you this weekend. Where do you live? Not sure what state. Not sure I know. I wouldn't say I'm lucky that it's in the 30s. 50s and 60s during the day? Yeah, I'd say lucky on that, because that's a nice, like, comfortable middle ground where you don't have to, like, you don't need the heat and you don't need the air conditioning. As soon as it gets up into the 70s, I'm gonna start being grumpy. Alright. Let's do it. Needle first. With first in quotation marks, because it's not actually first. We're still in top first. Let's see how it goes. Jump? I don't know why those kept being read as slides. Thanks, Mega Man. His slides are kind of sticky in this game. I don't really like them. Like, they have a bit of end lag. Like that. It's hard to, like, chain slides and keep moving. You need a very specific input for that. Ooh, that was nice. Nice and clean. You can't think of a cartoon movie with Marvel? What do you mean? They've made some, but I don't think they've done any, like, in theaters. It's been, like... Ooh, this is uncomfortable. They've been, like, home release kind of stuff. There might have been some in theaters, though, I don't know. In the cinematic universe, though, no. Keep in mind the cinematic universe is just, like, it's one continuity, right? It's all one, like, timeline. They're all connected. So there are movies outside of it, it's just, for this conversation, we're not talking about those. That's kind of what it comes down to. I forgot about Into the Spider-Verse, which was actually super fucking good, so... But it's also not within the cinematic universe, so... But, yeah, that's... the only theatrical cartoon release I can think of. Did you see what we're doing, Twain? I hope you're excited. If you didn't see what we're doing, then you'll enjoy the surprise. And no, the surprise isn't this slow-ass Breakman fight. Yeah, Into the Spider-Verse was really good. I don't know if this is, like, actually faster. It doesn't feel like it. Fuck this fight, man. Also, I was asking earlier, but like everybody was like, we didn't come to watch the time, we came to watch the game, so they didn't really have an opinion. But from your perspective, do you think I should make the splits larger? Like, are they too hard to read? I remember when I originally set it up, my idea was I want all the splits for a game to fit, like, in one thing and not have to scroll. But now that I'm doing longer shit like Link's Awakening, like, that's inevitable anyway, so I was like, I might as well make it bigger now if people think it should be bigger. Yes, please. I don't even know the last DC movie I've watched. The Batman with Bane, I guess. Hey Lane, how's it going? For a while now, I've been throwing around the idea of making a new break screen that looks like a Mega Man pause screen, but I'm just not sure how to do it. Like, what would the point be? You know? Alright, moment of truth. I guess I'd make the weapons like a bunch of different games I play. I don't know. That's why I haven't done it yet, because I haven't fully figured out just how to do it. Okay, that first needle just didn't spawn. What the fuck? This game, man. I didn't hear anything about the Aquaman movie, honestly. That's the thing, I haven't really heard anything about any of the movies, aside from, like, the ones that have been darker, like Joker and stuff. Like, I heard shit about those, but that's just because they're fucking edgy. Like, so I'm like, are they actually good, or are they just fucking edgy? Important distinction. So one thing I didn't think of here, in my practice, since I had killed Gemini, I had an extra E-tank. Now I don't, I just have one. But I still think we'll be alright, maybe. That's not bad. That's not bad. My splits are off now because I didn't reset that split, but that's okay. Now I just have to Learn the Gemini skip on the fly. Like, easy, right? I didn't practice that. I'm just depending on the fact that, like, I kind of know what's involved. How hard could it be, right? Worst case, we're preparing for later. Like, it's still important. I can always learn that separately. See, I haven't heard people speak that highly of it. To be blunt, the only people I've heard that are, like, obsessed with it, it's because it's super fucking edgy, and they're like, ooh. I like it because it's edgy. It's like, is it also good despite being edgy? Or is that the only reason it's good? And it's sad that, like, edginess is such a, like, a meme-y thing now that I have to question that. Whoop. I mean, I haven't heard anyone say it's bad, I guess. I probably won't. I just don't have any interest in DC stuff anymore, to be honest. And that's, like, not even because, oh, it's edgy. Like, no, it's just, I don't really give a shit about DC's stuff. Like, I never really have. I don't find DC stuff to be super interesting. Especially because they can't just, like, stick with it, right? Every movie's like it's new, like a new thing. There's no consistency. And since I don't care about the source materials that much, I don't care to be, like, learning about all this stuff just for it to not be a long-term gain, you know what I mean? Maybe the Marvel movies kind of spoiled me in that regard, but... Yeah, that's another ththing, Volpe. Like... Where's that shit streaming? Like, sure, put it on Netflix, I'll check it out, but... Man, I was flying in my PB. This PB's intimidating. Like, I was flying. Well, now's when we have a chance to earn some of that time back, so... I just have to Gemini skip forehead. Hey, this is just, like, free now, so this is a time save, even if I don't make the skip. See, at least with Marvel, if you wanted to get invested in it, it's all on Disney Plus, except for, like, 2 movies. I fucked it up. 3 movies. Whatever. Alright, so that is a little bit trickier than I thought. I'm gonna have to actually, like, practice that, I think. That was the general setup, I think. I basically have to, like, go off the top of the screen and transition, and, like, jump and transition in a way that I fall. That hitbox is still not active, it's just... In 3... In 3, you can kind of, like... You do that thing where you slide on screen, and then you can jump out of the slide to go through it. They just lock you when you come on screen in this one, so you have to do it in a different way, but it is still doable. That still hit me? Get the fuck out of town. This is one of the parts that makes me nervous because of Mega Man's extra start lag in this game. It takes him a little while to get moving while he's running, which often makes me think I'm not gonna have enough momentum to get over the jumps. Hey TJ, welcome back. I don't remember. I don't remember when you left, honestly. We finished 2, and then we did some recon for 3. We only just started this run, so you didn't miss too much. We're only, like, quarter of the way through it. Yeah, we made like 30 seconds back there. So now we're kind of back on where we should be. Like the cartoons, Volpe? You're probably thinking of one of the Avengers cartoons, which were... The recent ones have been pretty good. I think. I've been meaning to rewatch them, because now they're all on Disney Plus, so I can. I'd have to know which one it was, but probably? It wasn't, like, recent, right? It was a while ago, so it was probably Earth's Mightiest Heroes or Avengers Assemble. And I watched both of those, but I didn't watch all of Assemble. I thought Unlimited was okay. It was not bad. I didn't know it was canceled. I wonder why. What is it about Spider-Man, like, cartoons that can't just fucking keep going? Like, they only go for, like, 2 seasons and they get canceled, like, all the time. Alright, I want to take damage here because you randomly move faster when you're in iframes. I think that's why I don't like shows as much as movies. Because shows do that shit a lot, where they, like... I recently watched Agent Carter, which is... It's in the cinematic universe. It takes place after Captain America. And I liked it. I thought it was really good. It's only 2 seasons, and Season 2 ends on a massive cliffhanger because they were clearly planning on making Season 3, but then they got canceled. It's like, fuck! Now we just never know what happens. We never have any of those loose ends tied up. It's just out there for forever. That sucks. And a lot of shows do that. So I think it's a slightly better idea to use Shadow Blade here. It does a little bit more damage. Hitbox is bigger, so it's easier to hit him. Using the Buster here is like a terrible idea. But for that first one, you kind of don't have a choice. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That's worth pursuing. You should watch the old Mega Man cartoon, Volpe. I'd be curious to know what you think about it. You can watch it all on YouTube. There's a... I guess an unofficial channel that has, like, the entire thing up on it. Anyone who hasn't watched it should watch it, because I'd be curious to know what people think about it. Somehow I just made like 30 seconds back. I'm not sure how. Just because it's very much a product of the 90s. It's very much one of those cartoons where you're like, now it's like, what is this? What am I watching? It's super inaccurate to the games. But I don't know, I grew up with it, so I was like, it's fun, right? I liked it despite the fact that... I think that's why I have such an open mind now. I've talked about this before. About how, like, growing up as a Mega Man and a Sonic fan taught me to, like, not be as closed-minded in regards to, like... This is different. I don't like it. Because that's fucking what it was. That's what it was back then for those two. Like... I don't know, you ever see the Sonic cartoon? It has nothing to do with the video games. Like, but I still liked it. I was still like, 'cause fucking Sonic, right? A lot of people see shit like that there and they're like, it's not the same. Like, get over it. I didn't even know there was a Zelda cartoon until, like, a couple years ago. I knew there was a Mario cartoon, I didn't know that... And I knew that they did Zelda stuff on that cartoon. I didn't know there was an outright Zelda cartoon. I thought all the memes and stuff were referring to the... Fuck are they called? The Philips, the CDI thing. That's what I thought the memes were referring to. I'm not sure how that came out as a slide. God, bees are so hard to deal with in this. Yeah, see, I thought it was from the CDI games for, like, the longest time. Fucking go, please. Alright, back on the subject of the speedrun for a little bit. Anyone that knows Mega Man 3 but doesn't know Wily Wars, you might wonder why the magnet missiles are fucking stupid in this game. They are, in fact, very stupid. As you can see, they're trying to home in on Hardman's hands instead of him. They're very questionable AI. So you kind of have to stay close to make sure you're actually going to hit him. Yay, Doc Robot. Can't wait. I wonder how much time I'll save on the like how much time the Gemini skip saves in the long run. I feel like overall that's gotta save time, right? Because I feel like Needleman with Shadow Blade went way faster than Gemini with Shadow Blade goes. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, I want that, but I also don't want to sacrifice my life to get it. Scary. Fuck, man. Oh, that was bad. That was just a bad move. Would Mega Man's be rock on? It depends on if it was Japanese made or not. If it was Japanese made, probably. Uh-oh. Did one of those snakes miss, I guess? Ooh. Good shit. Good shit. That time it did. I mean, Shadow Blade's still kind of take it out pretty... I forgot you can skip that in this version. You can just rush jet over him. I'm dumb. So if I did that in my PB, this is probably going to be super slow. Maybe not. Still, it can be much faster. There's just a free time save there for me later. I think when I did these games individually, I don't know if I was on stream for that. So... I think that's just my... The only time I've done this on stream was all of them in one go, right? I think. Unless you count when I did it with Twain. And I doubt I did it there because I hadn't researched the game at all yet, and I don't think I knew that you could do that. No, I did do these solo one night. It wasn't on a speedrun night, though. It was on, like... It was at the end of another stream. I don't know if I did 3, though. Because I remember I did a run through 2, and my internet died, like, right at the end of the run. That was interesting. No comment. Well. Lost a little bit of time there. Let's drop some pixels quick for 10 likes. We're probably gonna have some more pixels coming up because this is probably gonna be a PB. Unless something really, oh my god, unless something really bad happens like that where I don't have the fucking window active again and the controller's not getting an input. Yeah, I kind of have a lot of, like, erroneous ladder grabs in these games in particular, and I think it's the controller. Or more accurately, I'm not very used to playing with this controller. No, so I have a lot of, like, Aranus slides, too. I think it's just, I'm not used to it. So I'm wondering, should I try to do Needle first in Mega Man 3 now, too? I don't think it's as much of a time save in that. But maybe. It might just be less frustrating than fucking Gemini first. Oh god. I always forget that enemy is there. I always forget that specific enemy is there. Yeah, 1 went well... 2 went well enough, but it was also a very... It was a weird run, because apparently I rerouted and put Flashman, like, really late in the game, and I don't remember doing that. So that kind of threw me for a little bit. That's gonna kill me. What am I doing? Aside from being a dumb. I was like, I can't use Hard Knuckle because I need it for the boss. No, I don't. Shut up. You're dumb. Also that, it's really easy to erroneously jump out of a slide in this game when you're trying to chain them. Because if you press jump while sliding, I'm pretty sure you jump, like, every time. It doesn't chain it into it, it just reads it as, oh, you meant to jump out of this. So you have to be very precise with your slides. Some more time there. Man, my PB on this game, like, I was fucking flying. The fuck was I doing? Was I just wired directly into the console? Like, I wasn't even using a controller? I was just, like, what the hell? It's frustrating when your PB's that good when you haven't run the game that much. It's only like the 3rd or 4th time I've run it. Like, what the hell? Why was I being such a tryhard? Can you just not in this game? Is that a thing you just can't do? Huh. Curious. Well, he just fucking let me have that. How considerate. Here we go again. I don't think you can do that in the original Mega Man 3. You can do it here, though, and it's cool. So just slide forehead. Yeah, it works here. And this motherfucker is still terrifying. I have more than enough E-tanks. In my opinion, the dock fights are easier in this game. I was like, no, I can survive. Wait, no, you can't. No, no, we're fine. You can't survive this. No, 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 we'll be fine. We can take a hit. Oh, you were right. We can't survive this. And then, of course, he just kind of gave it to me there. Apparently, I lost a lot of time on that stage in my PV. I kinda do remember that. I just don't fully remember why, but I remember it being a thing. Oh right, now you can't use Shadow Blades, so we just have to use the slowest shit buster. I mean, at least we can do that and, like, get a little bit more rapid fire. That's something. That wasn't bad. Then Mega Man just waits, proud of his victory. Basking in the glory. For a suitably awkward amount of time. Someone should make a ROM hack of, like, the series that gives Mega Man sass. It just gives Mega Man sass. So, when Dr. Light's like, oh no, Dr. Wily ran off with Gamma, that Mega Man's just like, how the fuck did he run off with a 3-story tall robot? Instead of not saying anything and just leaving and being like, oh, I'll take care of it. Like, he should be like, how the fuck does this happen? Like, what were you doing? Apparently Light's good at planning ahead in terms of building upgrade capsules for something that happens in hundreds of years, but he can't see. He couldn't predict Wily running off with Gamma and prepare for that properly. Well, that was semi-stupid. That could have gone really poorly. That was a God Hands. Man, 116, 116, 116. We're consistent. I think it's that he's so smart that he can't keep up with his own intelligence. That's how I'm reading it. So that's why he's like, man, I should have seen that coming, but I was too busy preparing for what my future son's gonna deal with in 127 years. He needs this Falcon armor. Everyone else is like, future son, what are you talking, like, you haven't made a robot since Mega Man. And he's like, oh, don't you worry. Well, that was not the greatest. Actually, I guess at this point he's made Rush, but you get what I'm going for. That's why he makes shit like... Well, no, he didn't make Beat. Never mind. That's why he makes shit like Beat so that people get off his case. It's like, no, I'm working on stuff. That's how Gamma got away. He was building Eddie. Or that was his excuse. He's like, no, I made a trash can robot. That was the first thing he thought of. And he was like, shit, now I have to make a trash can robot. Yeah, technically Cossack made Beat. You fuck! So I should probably leave the corner at that point so that I can actually get the double hit. Okay. Got it. I could have still been on... I still could have been on 116 pace if I would have done that. Yeah, that's just a laggy fight. It's just laggy, because there's a lot of shit happening. Like I said earlier, consistently these games have less frame rate issues than the NES ones, but when they do have frame rate issues, it's pretty bad. You know what? We're gonna just try to not. Yeah, we can just kind of go there. I'm overthinking that a bit. Not that. I have 5 tanks, so we could have just kept going. Although the amount of time we wasted, we might as well have picked it up. I thought I hit him. I need a faster way to kill these. Because damage boosting through them is kind of not a good idea. There has to be something that just butchers them. Yeah, because games got ambitious, and then, like, the systems really weren't super powerful yet. Oh god. It's funny how it was ambitious back then, but now it's, like, developers being lazy. They're just not optimizing well. did, but didn't count. God, I'm just losing time again. Yucks. I don't really need this, but we're gonna grab it anyway. And we don't really need anything else. And these guys are free in this version, which is pretty nice. Because they're assholes and... Fuck. They don't do nearly as much damage, either. Everything about these is, like, it's too balanced, because now they're just free. Top for what? Oh, is top good for the clones? I don't think I knew that. I didn't even know it was an option. I mean, I guess that's that rush trick in the original, right? That you, like, the rush coil shots taking on the properties of another attack or some shit. Use top for that, so probably should have put it together. Yeah, I'd have to see if it even works in this version. Oh my god. It might, like, two-hit them or something. Because that's what Gamma is. Gamma's 2 hits instead of 1, so... Or just the other way around. That's the issue with running these games, is they start to blend together. And you're like, alright, does it work this way in this game or in the other game? Bad menuing's bad. Oh, you got your new chair, JMC? Wasn't that supposed to be, like, another week or two yet? That came, like, super early, didn't it? We don't really need any refills, right? I think we're good. I'll take Shadow if anything. If nothing else. Man, as much as I hate fighting this thing with Shadow Blade, I do not miss having to fight it with Hard Knuckle. That was pretty stupid. It's like the casual way to do it is you kind of have to keep your distance and like time it so that it's gonna hit him when he's coming down. It's really dumb. Man, I'm starting to suspect that I used these splits for the emulator version, or for the mini version or something. I don't understand. Like, I feel like this is a pretty good run, and I'm just consistently losing time to nothing. I reset all my splits, though, so that can't be the case. Unless I'm really losing, like, a dozen seconds to bad menuing on every stage. I feel like that's a lot of time that my menuing's bad, but is it that bad? Maybe it is. Guess what do I know? Yeah, it is one hit in this one. I don't know. Yeah, might have to... Well, a PB is a PB is a PB, right? A PB is a PB is a PB. Even if it's only by 24 seconds. Yeah, localization stuff's weird sometimes. Because even Rockman 3, that's English lettering. I think it's just something with their culture. Like, it's just... they think it's, like, stylish. I heard somebody explain it once, that it's like... have you ever known somebody, like an American, that gets something tattooed on them in, like, Japanese or Chinese or something? It's the same thing. Like, over there, they think English is, like, stylish and trendy, so they use it in a lot of things. It probably made sense in these older games because the characters are a little bit more simple, so you could fit more characters on screen. Japanese characters are very complicated, so it'd be harder to cram them into pixels and still remain being readable. Alright, so since I restarted, the save file is not consistent, is what I'm thinking. But I have a save state for Tower, thankfully, so we can just jump straight into that. So we're gonna do this. We'll probably take a break after this because this is only like 20-25 minutes, and then we're gonna try to do all 4 in one go. Let's see where it takes us. Fire elect, clash, wood, bubble, spark, and hard? Hopefully that's right. Rush coil, and rush jet. I think that's right. Oh, you were behind? It happens. YouTube, am I right? Especially if you're like multitasking. I think I had that happen last night, where when I finally turned audio on your Smash stream, I was like several minutes behind the live part of the stream, just because I had it minimized. Why would I do that? I know that's not okay. At least you don't lose a lot of time there. I was like, maybe I'll make it this time. Maybe this time I'll hold right harder and it will actually work. That jump is scary. Usually those jumps don't scare me too much, but that one is scary. Man, fuck. Just fuck these enemy placements. They're in such positions to just be like, yeah, we got you. Why would you even put a bird there dropping an egg into the fucking water? What is that design? It's just another thing to hit you. Alright. Anyway. Just don't. You know, I feel like this is way safer. Oh, but he can just do that indefinitely, is the issue. Alright, I got it. But I feel like, when I watched the speedrun, they were like, you want to stay up on the platform and keep him as close as possible. That's super unsafe. Like, that seems like a terrible idea. That's way safer. Yes, Lan, it does. Well, I don't know if it's the American version. It's not the Japanese version, though. It could be the European version. We wouldn't know the difference. But it runs correctly. It's not, like, in a weird format or anything. Something small I have to learn that would make a big difference is putting all this stuff in the right order so that it's convenient to, like, reach. Less fumbling through the menus. Especially because this menu sucks. was a terrible idea. Well, didn't expect him to yeet himself at me that much. Thought I had more room to work. Okay. It's not what I wanted, but that's actually, like, pretty good from a speed standpoint. I hope I don't need more Rush Jet, because I kind of just used it all. Ooh, thank you. I guess I can refill it really quick to be safe. And hey Mike, how's it going? Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat at the moment. Easy. It has a few releases on there that, like, were never released in America, right? Yeah, Sega Channel was the only way to get it, like, way back in the day. There was never, like, a physical release. There is a physical release these days. There's, like, they do reproduction cards. But the emulation on the Genesis Mini isn't, like, super accurate. That's why I still run this on an emulator and not on the Mini. The Mini has, like, it doesn't have any slowdown. So I could still run it, but I'd have to put it on a completely different leaderboard. Unfair advantage, all that stuff. Come on. Explode and die faster, please. Easiest boss in the game. Oh. Tricky. Actually deflected a few. Isn't the version of Tetris on the Genesis Mini, like, it was never released or something like that? I was really upset that Pulseman wasn't on the Genesis Mini. Nah, got him. Fuck. That's why we don't. That's why we don't taunt. That's why we don't taunt during speedruns. Man, I wish you could shoot another one while it's exploding. Help save a lot of time. Yikes. It's a little scary. Another little random speedrunning thing that I do that I probably never explain, because I figure people just know. For some reason in Mega Man 3, and therefore Wily Wars, if your Rush Jet only uses weapon energy when you're standing on him. So by jumping, you're making the energy go down slower. Oh, you mean like games that only had digital releases? And now they're just lost? Yeah, there are some out there. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, this thing's just immune to Firestorm, I guess. Forget how to beat this thing quickly, and it's kind of that. That works. Yo, that doesn't do shit. Neither does that. Fuck. Are you trolling? I don't remember what kills those quickly. The answer is probably just getting on Rush Jet and going over them because... Fuck. Rush decided to not play nice. I need Leaf Shield. Hey Paul, how's it going? Has been a while, I hope things are well. Wood works on these too, so I should have just kept it equipped. Hey Crazy News, how's it going? This music is kind of a little too cheery. I like it, but it is kind of like... It sounds like it's from another game entirely. I never know what to do against this guy, and I always get here with, like, no health. Guess that works. How many lives do I have? 2. I'm gonna... This boss isn't that dangerous. Now let's try it. Let's try it. Let's be brave. Let's be brave. We're gonna fucking... We'll tactical respawn and then we won't take any damage anyway, so, you know. Yeah, surprisingly, you think a big spiked iron ball would do a lot of fucking damage. Like a freight train through an apple pie, it may be messy, but I choo-choo every bite. Man, you're always able to make the best of things, huh? That was interesting. A lot of the music in Wily Tower is like, sounds like it's from another game, doesn't it? Wood, I think? Does not work on him, though. I gotta learn this one zip up here. I don't really feel like doing it right now, though. It looks kind of free, but what you basically do is you go up here, you get all that stuff, you jump on that pink platform on the left, get hit by something so that you're in iframes, and then you just let it throw you into the spikes and you just clip through the wall. To the left, to the ladder, so you can just pick that stuff up and then just kind of keep going. Game's being generous anyway. I like it when that happens. You're fucking kidding me. This part kind of scares me, so I baby it. That magnet thing behind him is... scary. The next Fortress track's a fucking banger, though, which is a shame because the stage is really short. Why is Buster Raji such a... Why is Goku such a fucking joke? There, I said it. Look at this shit. Look at your precious Goku now. Yikes. Actually lost like 10 seconds there. I could see that. That wasn't the cleanest stage. I think this is the only one that actually kind of sounds like Mega Man music. A lot of it sounds like Gunstar Heroes music. If I remember correctly, though, the composer for this game was like a Castlevania composer or something like that. I would like to have more health than this, but this boss isn't tremendously difficult, so I'm thinking we're just gonna try it. Man, if only I could hit him preemptively. Wow, bad RNG. Just take your time, it's no problem. It's not like we're timed or anything. Jerk. I wonder if it's faster, like... Well, that was unfortunate, but it kind of worked out. I wonder if I should be using Rush Jet to get up here faster, instead of waiting for him to, like, give me a hand. Nah. I'm not sorry. That was unfortunate. Clearly, in a perfect world, you wouldn't want to do that, but... Oh god. Not bad. Not bad. I was expecting a bigger PB, but not bad. It was, like, overall just good, so... Yeah, it was a preemptive GG. Now we got it. It's a three-stage fight. You guys is swimming in pixels tonight. $23-22. Man, we PB'd every single game tonight. Let's reset these. Save. Open. Alright, I have to reroute some of this shit. Pretty sure. You missed the first run through. Now we're gonna take a quick break and now we're gonna do it all in one run. Okay, let me see. So, I still am not convinced with that reroute. in 2. We are gonna go with Needle first, because that worked out really well. On Tower? Maybe. I think a lot of it is just practice. Like, I've still only played through that mode like 4 times, so I just don't know it super well. I need to learn stuff like how to kill enemies quickly, which enemies to just jump over. I caught myself a few times standing there killing an enemy, and I was like, oh, I could just jump over these. Stuff like that. I guess we'll use that flash reroute. Ultimately, it probably saved me time because it made the flash fight way faster. Everything else can stay the way it is. Alright, hard reset. Go wipe our files. I should just make a save state where the files are all wiped already. That'd be way faster than just going through this every time. Make sure it's totally clear. But then, yeah, we can just save it right here. Let's do that really quick. Save, so make a fresh file. Really good. But we are going to take a break for that. I have to pee before we start. And grab a drink, too. Because now that we're looking to do all 4 in one go, that's going to take, like, another 3 hours. So I'd make sure I'm ready to commit to that. So I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll sit down and do that. I'm a little nervous about it solely because of 2. I'm not convinced of the routing I have set up for 2 just yet, but I think we're just gonna go with it and see what happens. These all went pretty well, so I think we can just do it. So yeah, quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll do that. So stay tuned. Sorry for the wait. I snuck a snack quick while I was up. I was feeling a little sick. Pixels really quick. Wuta is a country in Final Fantasy VII, yeah. Yeah, it's optional in the original. I have a feeling they're gonna make it mandatory in the remake. They're gonna make it like an actual destination in the plot of the game, because they've been talking about it a lot in the first episode, right? They've mentioned it a lot. So I have a feeling that's gonna be a thing. Therefore, Yuffie's probably going to be a mandatory character, because that's kind of goes hand in hand, right? That is what tomorrow is going to be, except we're not running anything like that. I'm actually going to put in for suggesting that we run 3 and 5. And very specifically not run 2, because if we're going to do a 2 randomizer, I feel like we should just not do 2 tomorrow. And we always run 2. I kind of want to run some stuff that we haven't run in a while. No one ever recommends 3. So I'm like, let's do that. We haven't done 5 in a while. I was gonna say 6 as well, but since we're both rusty, 6 might be really frustrating. So maybe not that. Let me go ahead and open this new one up so that I don't have to stop later. Yeah, you can go ahead and load it. Come over here and get more music. Yeah, I have a feeling they'll be not only not optional, but they're going to be more integral as well. It's gonna be more. They're gonna go into it a little bit more about like their backstory and everything. There's not that many characters in 7. There's like 8? Is that right? That's not that many. 2 of them are optional. Is it 9? Who am I forgetting? Kate Sith. Yikes, I didn't even forget one of the optionals. I forgot Kate Sith. How do you pronounce Kate Sith? That's not how you pronounce it. How did we figure that out? Did they say him by name in the remake? And someone was like, oh, that's how you pronounce it? This can is feels very grungy. It's not getting clean. Yeah, there's Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, Aerith, Red 13, / Nanaki, Sid, Ketchi? That's how it's pronounced? The only reason I'm not really rolling my eyes at that, I am rolling my eyes at that, but I'm not rolling my eyes more, is because Ketchis that's like a mythical creature, right? That's not something Square invented. So that's like an actual thing in some sort of mythology. So we just didn't fucking know better, right? It's not like Square Enix was like, no, it's actually pronounced this way. Like, they didn't just make it up and be like, this is the way it is now. I think it's like an actual thing. Yeah, Ketchi and then Vincent and Yuffie. Unless Square did make it up, in which case, fuck them. Yeah, because there are enemies in other Final Fantasy games that are named catchy. It's a thing. It's not just that one character. You know what I mean? I think it's just one of those things where, like, unless you were of that culture that the myth was from, you had no way of knowing that's how it was pronounced until this came around, and then people were like, suddenly the game has to say it out loud, and you're like, oh, that's a thing. And or because, yeah, he might have picked that up from the remake, but he might not have. So yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Okay. It's fucking cold. I guess it's not bad, it's just not as bangery as the original, right? Like, the original is just so fucking good. Alright, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, Wily Tower. The boogie. Guess I'll count it down for dramatic sake. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Fireman first. Scarlet percent. Yeah, I think I've mentioned that before, Volpe, right? Where I'm like, you should just keep playing 7 and just learn all this stuff before, like, episode 2 comes out. So you're more familiar with everything. Which, granted, that's what, we're looking at least 2 years. What are the chances you're not going to finish it in that amount of time? This is the worst part about Fireman First, is you have to depend on that RNG not being shit. And it's usually shit. You have to wait here, because I don't think making that jump in Wily Wars is, like, substantially harder. Dodge these. Fuck, man. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's not good. Health, please. Health, please. Health, please. Fuck you. Oh my god. I don't want to die, even though it's probably faster than doing this. Alright, let's just fucking try it. If we die, we die. Yikes. Still pretty easy. Getting better at avoiding those, that's a cool thing. Oh my god, that screen just takes forever. It's amazing that this game doesn't have a get weapon screen, and it feels like the victory fanfare, like, still takes longer. There's still a bigger delay between stages. Now, this is when you get to see that Firestorm is a pretty fucking good weapon. Got health, so it's fine. Double hit. Alright, well, I got through this without using all of my Firestorm this time. I'm not sure how that happened last time. This is a good example of how, like, the frame rate's typically good until look at, like, all those bomb explosion sprites, and then all of a sudden it's really bad. Consistent 7575. Alright. Not bad. Which, how are you doing on 7? Well, or no, you said earlier that you were... I don't remember. You mentioned how far you were earlier, but I've already forgotten what you said. You're at Shinra now. Oh, right, you were climbing the wall. You had to look up where to find the batteries. I remember now. How about fuck you? Whatever. Don't even. Okay. He took that. Neat. Time save. It begins. This is probably my banger of choice from this game. For anyone playing along at home. Although I really like the Fortress tracks in the first game. They fill me with anxiety in a good way. Japanese name, yes. original name, if you want to look at it like that. Low-key, Rockman's a way better name than Mega Man. Maybe not even low-key, because I say it all the time. I actually don't know, like, any of his names in, like, any other language. That's a fun little time save you can do only in Wily Wars, because, as mentioned earlier, you just die if you hit spikes in the first game, even if you're in iframes. I'd really like some health, but they're not gonna give me that, so... Man up, I guess. Oh no. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's... Uh-huh. Yup. Mm-hmm. I'd assume it's either Rockman or Mega Man, depending on the country, yeah. The original name was going to be Rainbow Man, except then they realized that's a terrible name. See, a big issue here, if you use those guts blocks and die, they don't come back. And that's in, like, every instance. Yet we're still really far ahead. What the fuck happened on that stage last time I played this? That's weird. What'd I do, like, game over or something? I'm not that far ahead. I don't know, it's all lost when you switch it to Mega Man, in my opinion, because that's the whole thing of, like, his name is Rock, his sister's name is Roll. Haha, get it? We like music puns. And then you change it to Mega Man, and it's like, suddenly that's completely gone. They still say, like, that's his name, that his name is Rock, but to try and keep it, but it's still completely lost, I think. Yeah, because he changes colors, right? That's all there was to it, is they were like, he changes colors, so I guess that's his thing. It's, Mega Man's Inception is pretty funny, because it's like, it was clearly... They didn't make a character and then say, hey, let's make a game. They were clearly making a game and making the character to fill the game. I shouldn't have tried that. I tried to trust. I don't know if I've ever done Wu-Tai, to be totally honest. Like, when I played it, I bet I skipped it. Fuck, Elecman. Oh my god, you fucking animal. Stop! He's playing like a fucking For Glory Smash player. Like, what the shit? What a fucking tryhard. Yikes. That's the scariest thing about playing Wily Wars, honestly, is that Elecman is suddenly a fucking nightmare. They were like, hey, you know this guy that can kill you in 3 hits? What if we made him super fast? Except the joke is everybody complains that this game is slower. But Elecman's not. He might actually be faster. Good one. Good one. You fucking maniac. Oh my god. Oh, I pressed the button and the cutter didn't come out. I'm so mad. You're a tryhard. You're an Elecman. I'll keep that in mind as I weigh my options for if I want to start streaming Smash again or not. I'll remember, Volpe's an Elecman. Keep that in mind. You're gonna have to play against an Elecman. Fuck! Thank God. Oh, he's so scary. He just, like, does things, too. Like, I don't know if he has a pattern. I'm sure he does, but it's like, he's so fast and unpredictable. That sucks. Just lost, like, a minute. The fact that I only lost a minute is, like, not bad, though. I guess. Let's look at it like that. I could have lost way more time. I could have game overed, and then it would have been, what's the point in continuing? You play as a good sport. An actual good sport, or one of those kids that fucking 3-stocks you and then they're like, GG! Except you know that there's, like, fucking sarcasm behind that. I hate that shit. I hate that, like, fake good sportsmanship. That was the good match. Dude, you 3-stocked me. I hate that the magnet beam doesn't make noise in this game. There's just no sound effect. I'm feeling good about this. Alright, we're fine. Say hi to Doorbird. Bye, Doorbird. Oh, that was shitty. He's still easy. And yes, it's starting to bother me again, so. I made like 12 seconds back there. Okay. Ooh. I should have waited to lift the desk up during that, right? But the good news is like, I've already been up and down how many times this stream, so, and yesterday I was up and down a couple times, proves that, like, this was a good investment, I think, because I can raise the desk in, like, seconds flat, and then move on. It's not, I don't have to take a break to do it or anything. Whoops. Damn Kaizo jumps, though. Those things don't hurt you? I don't think I knew that. I thought they had, like, active hitboxes. Is that only a thing in this version? I have questions. God, this is so scary. Just because I know how punishing it can be. I don't know. The Fortress music, the Fortress boss music, everything about this Fortress is so anxious, and I really like it. It sets the mood really well. Fuck. What am I doing? No! You fucking ass! Oh, man. Whatever. Oh my god. Double hit is super tricky to get. Oh, did I hit it? I can't tell. I think I did. That was not bad. Made some time back. Cool. I hit it on like the same frame it disappeared, I think. It was really tight. Oh boy. So, Twain, did you hear what I was saying after I got back from the break, or did you step up? Later. Fuck. I should have grabbed fire, not elect. That was dumb. Also, did you see the bullshit elect man put me through? That he's about to do again? You fucking animal. Stop! Oh my god. He's such a fucking tryhard. Imagine how good this run would be if Electman wasn't being a tryhard. Just imagine it for a second. Well, I got one of them. Dickhead. Also accurate. He's that guy that when you're playing Smash for the first time, picks Sonic and decides to just fucking go all in on you. And you're like, dude, I don't even know what button dodge is. And he's like, yeah, you're too slow! And it's like, fucking... man. That guy that invites you to play and says, oh, I'll teach you! Just so he has somebody, like, that's a free sandbag. Like, he doesn't want to actually train somebody that can play. Oh my god. Fucking lunatic. Oh my god. Thank god. I was not looking forward to being stuck there for the rest of the night. I should have grabbed that life. How did that not kill? Whatever. Like I said earlier, I think the Wily Wars version of Mega Man 1 is potentially the best version of Mega Man 1. However, the fortresses get really hard because without the pause trick, you burn through weapon energy. And that makes it, like, substantially harder. I have one life. Didn't realize I was that close to dying. It might. Yeah. Getting hit by him instead of the Thunder Beam might be a pretty decent idea. Maybe. Yeah. Fortunately, I only used the Magnet Beam like twice, so from a speedrunning perspective, it doesn't change much. But if you use it a lot, then yes, it's awful. Oh, ow, fuck. Oh my god, that was super clutch. You've only played on Twain's Smash streams like once, haven't you? He might not have enough exposure to say. Anyway, I was saying earlier, I want to run 3 and 5 tomorrow. I don't want to run 2. Half because we always run 2, and half because we want to do a randomizer anyway. I want to do 3 and 5 because it's ones that, like, people don't really recommend very often. I'd also put 6 out there, but since we're both rusty, it's probably just gonna piss us off. So maybe not 6, but if you're feeling up for it, we could still do it. That was fucking shitty. I'm fucking shitty. That was really idiotic of me. There was something else I wanted to ask you about, but I don't remember what it was, so it must not have been super important. Like, this tune is so fucking anxious. It makes me feel like, fuck, I gotta go fast. Gotta go. Gotta save the world. Also, I'm making a very No, we might be okay. We might be okay. It might not be a very stupid move. Bomb Man's funny. Yeah, they announced, like, last week that GDQ that they're delaying it. For obvious reasons. I think they announced it when they were doing the Corona Relief one. Which was last weekend. Okay, Guts, play nice. You fucking asshole. Because, hey, if someone asked you to play nice and then called you a fucking asshole, you'd play nice, right? Not bad. Not bad. Good stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, especially since we haven't done it in a while. I do kind of want to run 9 and 10, but I know that you're not as into those yet as I am. But yeah, we could just set a, here's what we want to do, here's what we're doing tonight. Alright, I'm still not sure about this routing, but here we go. I figured one could be a, if we get through everything else we want to do, and we have, like, 30 minutes left, then we could throw a one run in, but we don't have to, like, deliberately do one. But yeah, I figured 4 and 6 are, like, they'd be not bad, but 4 has RNG that might be frustrating, and 6 is 6. If you name your character asshole, and then you're like, oh, you remembered my name. Of course I'll help you out. That's still really scary. I mean, health. Nice. That snipe. Nice, that's snipe. I'm getting it. That was stupid. Why did I take that hit? Thankfully, we still got through it. That could have been really bad. Made some time back. Alright. The splits might be a little wonky since I rerouted some stuff, and I didn't wipe the splits, so... Even though I went from plus 19 to minus 58, that might swing back around at some point. Or it might not. Who knows? So here's what I want to know. Is Clash... I'm gonna take that. Is Clashman just a localization error? Or... Because Clash and Crash are two very different words, right? Was it supposed to be Clash? And then they changed it to Crash? Or... Was it supposed to be Crash, and they just fucked it up? Yeah, this is Crashman, but in the Japanese version they call him Clashman. Oh god, that was awful. Oh, I actually hit that. So was it supposed to be Clashman? And then when they were localizing it, they fucked up and they were like, duh, we don't know what Clash means, so clearly this was supposed to be Crash, right? And they changed it? Or was it supposed to be Crash? These are the things I think about while speedrunning Mega Man games. Maybe it was another music reference. And they fucked it up. Ah, it sucks. That really sucks. Okay, we're fine. That part's a little hairy. Clash is like a fight. Which, it probably was supposed to be Crash, because it kind of makes sense, right? Explosions, etc. We could throw a 4 in then, too. I should actually change all the splits to be the Japanese versions. It would only be a couple of them. Clashman, Holograph, Brockmans instead. Yeah, the one I was just fighting was Crashman. But here they call him Clashman. In the Game Boy game, they never changed it either. They just left it Clashman. Get the fuck out of here. Have 5 lives? No shit. Well, it's not that R and L are the same, it's that they don't have an L. So they use R for it. If they're, like, using an Americanized word or something, then they use L instead. Or they use R instead, that is. You fucker. Alright. Ooh, this is bad. Yikes. My question is, though, is it a mistake? Or was it supposed to be Clashman? That's what I'm wondering. I don't really like this fight with crash bombs. It's better than trying to do it Buster only in this game, though. Because they didn't make it Ailman. That was still Airman. So they didn't fuck it up that way, and they also didn't make Flashman Frashman. So... so what is it? It's such an oddity, right? I'm overthinking it, but... it's like, which one, which is it? Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That was... I don't like doing this section without Flash Stopper. Because damage boosting through these is just not a thing. Like, you just can't. You're just gonna get hit by every single one of them, so... except for maybe this one. Yeah, like that one you can get through. Then you barely have the health to make it through here. Sorry, I have plenty of lives, so it's not a big deal. Oh, 230 is not gonna happen. No way. If I remember right, the last run I did of this was pretty tight. I don't think I have that much time, much free time save. Alright, last time I fucking ran out of energy tanks, and I'd like to have a spare for dealing with Wily, so... I'm gonna grab this one this time. I guess the difficulty is that, like, ale isn't... I mean, it is a word, but not as easily confused, and Frash just isn't a word. So, whereas Crash and Clash are both words. Lost a little bit of time there because of that death, but that's okay. What, like adding together the 4 runs I just did a little bit ago adds up to 236? I guess that makes sense. The one run here was already not good though. I guess it was still a 3130. It's not that bad. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I'll say it again. I think this version is better than the original Bubble Man. I think this is a pretty good mix. It's got a good beat to it. Also, Metal Blade is trash, don't at me. Look at that end lag, though. Take that. God, it takes so many shots to kill him. It's not even funny. That was a thing. Oh, you like rounded up or rounded down? Technically be up, but that makes it sound good in this context. We got golf rules going for us. What, like the back of the chair is too narrow? Oh god, I am bad. Still bad though. I was going a little too gung-ho. On that note, was Dr. Light supposed to be Dr. Right? And they just got it wrong. You'd like to think if it was just for a major character, if it was just wrong, they would have changed it, right? They would have pulled an Eggman where they would have been like, no, let's actually update this in the newer games. Crashman is not like a major character, so they never would have bothered updating that. But like if they would have been like, it's actually supposed to be right, they probably would have changed it in like Mega Man 11. Or X, or something. Like, they would have changed it by now, if that's what it was supposed to be. Then there's other characters that have completely different names that, like, really blows my mind. Like Otto. Otto's Japanese name is, like, Rightot. Like, what the fuck kind of... what does that mean? Has to mean something, right? Fuck. Fuck me. It's fine. We're fine. We were almost not fine. Twain knows what happened. Twain, can I get a whole and all caps fuck in chat, please? You know exactly what happened. God, what a mess that was, and then there I was fine. Everything, like... what? So for those that don't know, that weapon dropped right on top of me, right as I pressed the jump button. So Mega Man just never jumped because it ate the input. It's actually a problem I don't have too often, but when I do have the problem, it's bad. Like, when it happens, I die because of it. At least that wasn't like a big setback and I have a ton of lives, so could have been worse. Let's not fuck up the Woodman fight again. How's that sound? It's actually as good a time as any to switch back. Yeah, like, all things considered, I only lost, like, 20 seconds off of that. That's not that bad. Could have been much worse. From what I know about Japanese, just from gaming, it's really curious to me. Like, just the way they do some things. Like, take Final Fantasy, for example. You got the 3 spells. You got Fire, you got Blizzard, you got Thunder. You'd think that in the Japanese version that they'd be using the Japanese words for Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder, but they don't. They use Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder. Why? Why don't they just use their own words for them? These are the things I think about while speedrunning. There's this not super old sitcom, it was like early thousands, called Yes Dear. They used to be on like one of the only channels I watched, so I watched it all the time. And there's this one episode where someone thinks he thinks he's dying, so he has a bucket list, and on the bucket list he wrote a song, and he wants to get an actual musician to perform the song, and the song's title is These Are the Things I Think About at Work. And it's just a bunch of random shit, and it's really funny. I wish I just, like, kind of knew it off the top of my head, because it's so funny. The only line I can remember off the top of my head is, it's like, I've never met Pierce Brosnan, but I have a feeling he's a bit of a jerk. These are the things I think about at work. It's all just weird random shit like that. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things that's not as funny as I think it is. But I still regularly think of it, and I laugh. You're a fucker. You're a fucker, yes you are. Well, I tried and I failed. You fuck! Okay, that's just a thing you have to deal with in this game, alright. It doesn't happen in normal, in 2. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. I can't remember who the musician is that they get to do it. It was somebody that I'd, like, never heard of. If it weren't for, like, obvious copyright problems, I'd look it up at, like, the end of the stream. I hate my life. Oh, I don't think you can do it from the ladder like that in this. Fuck. You can't get enough distance since the platform, the hitboxes aren't as long. Oh my god. What? Okay, calm down. There we go. I'm sorry you had to witness that, Dwayne. I just gained 4 minutes. What the fuck was I doing? Yikes. Okay. Okay, maybe 230's possible. I thought my last run of this was a lot smoother than apparently it was. I still regularly worry that I'm gonna miss that ladder. Alright, so we need a lot of 1 now. Get down there. Fortunately, we didn't have to use an E-tank on the dragons, so that's nice. Whoops. Go. You're fine. Cool, that's a useful one up. Thanks. You know what I love? That's what makes zips work, right? That's why zips work, is that you get stuck in the wall, and there's a mechanic that if an item gets stuck in a wall, it's ejected out to the side. Yet, how often do you see a 1-up get stuck in the floor? It, like, doesn't fully work. Man, that sloppy first fortress stage is, like, kind of got me sweating. Apparently the last... so it was 2 weeks ago that I think I did this? Apparently my run through 2 was garbage. Once I hit the fortress. No, the weakness is actually bubble, but like... But just with the way things work in the original game, Bubble's just slow, I guess. I guess because you can kill a lot of them before they even, like, get to you, whereas Bubble has, like, a bit of a dead zone. Like, you have to wait for them to get close enough that you can hit them. But since Metal Blade is trash in this version, there's 2 things that suck ass in this game. It's the Buster and the Metal Blades. And this boss. This boss is stupid. It's not, like, stupid difficult, at least, but just the way this boss is designed is really stupid to me. Let's give the player 1 spot where they can stand to hit the boss, and then just make the boss bombard that 1 spot with projectiles. Like, what the fuck? What? And then make it scroll back and forth so that you have to occasionally, like, correct your position, or you're just gonna get hit by something. It's like... Huh? This one still regularly makes me nervous. I'm just trying to, like, start being brave and just go. Instead of pulling out bubble lead every time, which is slow. Like, that's not that much faster. I guess it is, though. If I had better execution, it would be much faster. That sounds right. I think I might have game overed on the first Fortress stage or something on the last run. You are a fuck. I'm a fuck. Apparently. That's not gonna work. Fuck me, dude. Well, that sucks. I mean, we're fine. Just to put that out there, we're okay. Before before Twain realizes I'm on purple hell and just heard an oh no. It's not that bad. Relax. We're fine. It just means we won't have a crash bomb for Wily. That's the only thing that went wrong. I just had this very sudden mental image of, like, Twain not fully watching, but, like, he's following along enough to know what stage I'm on, so he knew that I was on Boo Beam, and he suddenly heard me say, oh, that's not good. And, like, falls out of his chair. It's like, no, we're fine. It's fine. Because that's what I would do if I was watching him run it, and that's what I heard. I'd be like, oh no. Bye. You were watching for that moment? That's good, it probably wasn't as terrifying then. Learned my lesson, don't try and shoot through the leaves. Crash. Crash is kind of funny in this game, because sometimes he's really free, and then other times he's, like, just doesn't want it. It all depends on if you get Crash Man or Clash Man. They fight slightly differently. Oh god. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. There has to be a backup for this, right? I just don't know what. I just know that casually the go-to when you have trouble killing something, your first thought is Metal Blades, right? But I know that he's completely immune to the Metal Blades. He just fucking blocks them. Are you serious? So in case anybody thinks that I forgot Heatman, that's not the case. I'm just saving his health for last in case I really need it. Because I can usually get him without taking any damage. Or at least very minimal amounts of damage. Especially in Wily Wars, he's a little easier to deal with. Yeah, I didn't even need it. Man, it sucks that I don't have any crash bombs. Sometimes I don't like the diagonal strat. It can be a little clunky sometimes. In this, at least. Because you all know the words, because Metal Blade is trash. Cool, I actually have a tank going into the alien. That's relaxing. Last few times I've done 2, whether it was in Wily Wars or not, I just didn't have a tank coming in here, and I was like, oh. So I have to be, like, extra try-hard to make sure I don't mess this up. Yeah, but you still use it enough to remember that it's bad. The joke is that casually, the Metal Blade seems like a really good weapon, so a lot of people that have played Mega Man 2 think that the Metal Blade's fantastic. And then in the speedrun, you, like, never use it, because it's just bad. Me to get, like, slightly riskier. Didn't take enough risks yesterday. I have to take more today. Didn't get enough risks in yet. That almost sucked. Right at the end. That was almost a bad time. I think it is considered pretty good in Smash, yeah. Because it's a very versatile projectile. I don't know, though. I still gotta find another really big time save to drop down to to sub 230. I think sub 240 is likely. Possible. Maybe not likely. I don't want to get that cocky about it. Yeah, you still use it a lot, but, like, outside of the boss fights, you don't use it at all. You don't, like, use it in stages, because it's, like, too slow. Where if you watch somebody play 2 casually, they'll basically have the Metal Blade equipped for the entire game. Like, they enter a stage and they equip the Metal Blade, because they were like, this weapon's really good. And it's like, not really. It's just impossible to run out of ammo, so it's... In a way, it's a direct upgrade over the Mega Buster. Like, it is that. It is that. I think it does typically more damage. You can fire it in 7 directions. And you basically have infinite ammo. Like, not actually infinite ammo, but nearly infinite. Yeah, and they always fight metal first, too. It's just funny, because you'd think something like that, going into a speedrun, most people would think, oh, they're just gonna use the Metal Blade the whole time. Nope. Because it's not good. Yeah, because it drops weapon energy more frequently, right? And since you're always... Even though you basically have infinite ammo, you're always around, like, half ammo, so every weapon drop you grab, you're just losing frames. Meanwhile, we get it, like, halfway through the speedrun. It's just not... It's not important. Although, something else, it does more damage than the Buster. Anyone playing on easy, that's just an insane amount of damage, right? I had to use it on Woodman earlier, and it only does 2 points of damage. I was like, that's trash. But if the Busters double on easy, then so is the Metal Blade. So that makes it seem way better than it is, too. Even bosses that aren't weak to it are going to take a lot of damage at that point. 4 points is, like, a significant... That's a lot of damage for something that's not a weakness. That fight's trash. In Wily Wars, that fight is trash. I'm wondering if there's a master we can route in before that, just to make that fight easier. But that's such a limited option. Like, three of the masters you have to fight Proto Man anyway, so 3? So it's not magnet or hard. What a joke. I think topspin actually gives you iframes in this version too, so it's just like overall better. Another good thing about doing needle first is you get rush jet sooner, and therefore that menuing becomes way less idiotic. We only have to deal with that for one stage, where we have to do this random shit of going Shadow Blades here, Rush Coils up here, and we have to press down to menu to it. It doesn't make any sense. Only have to deal with it for this stage, so... nice little bonus. Yet, I'm still gonna mess it up. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh my god, you fuck. That needle didn't spawn again. The fuck? What'd they do to this game? Ah, I remembered. Got him. I guess Shadow Blade is like technically faster here. I should just boost through him, I guess. Oh my god. Because when that happens, that's just a big fuck you. Now's not the time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold it. Hold it. No. No. No allergies. No. Alright, I think we're okay. Oh. Nope, it's still trying. Fuck, stop. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, it still went. Okay. Okay, now we can sneeze. Now it's fine. Now you don't want it? Now you don't want it. Okay, fine. That's way easier than fighting Gemini with Shadow Blade. What's wrong with you? Okay, maybe it's only this version. I haven't tried it in the NES version. Maybe it's a fucking nightmare in that version. Needleman's pattern is significantly different in this version, so that might be part of it. Yeah, here it just makes sense for a number of reasons. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, I actually didn't want that. fast. I just have to figure out how to do the skip in this now. I like that you can do that. That's fun. Little stuff like that makes me happy, because then people who are used to watching speedruns of, like, even just watching speedruns of the original game are gonna be like, whoa, how'd you do that? That's a thing? It's like only in this one. Really? I think that's a PB. I've kind of stopped counting marathons as PBs, though, because then it's difficult to run against them later. Unless you pull all the times out and put them back in. I got myself in a situation where I was like, my PB is such and such from this marathon, and that's not the PB I'm running against. So I'd regularly be like, oh, I just got a PB by like 30 seconds. Oh, but my PB is actually this from this one thing that I forgot about. Yeah, it started being a pain in the ass, so I was like, let's not do that. Even if I don't know the skip, this is, like, so luxurious. I love it. So he despawns if you go too far off the top of the screen. So you have to know, like, exactly where to do it and then jump off at the boundary. It's not too bad. Figure it out. Alright, Volpe, take it easy. I will see you tomorrow if you come to the races. If not, I'll see you on Tuesday, probably. Which, yeah, I kind of decided last night that, like, what next week's schedule is gonna be. I'm actually not... I might take Tuesday off, but I'm currently thinking I'm just gonna do Picross that night, because that's nice and chill anyway. So it won't be anything too intense. And then Wednesday and Thursday, we're gonna get back to the Sonic Marathon. Ideally, we'll finish Unleashed on Wednesday, and then we'll start Colors on Thursday. I don't even need that. Friday, we'll, do more Animal Crossing, since it's May 1st. And then Risk of Rain, and then we might not do speedruns next week. But I forget what I was gonna do instead, so... Oh, demo stream. I might do a demo stream on Sunday instead of more speedruns, because we're kind of overdue on that, and I don't know where else I'm gonna put it, so... I forgot that you can just kind of keep going on this, and you'll scroll them off screen before they can ever come to attack you. Okay. Whip. That didn't do any damage to him. The fuck was that? Did you see that? It just didn't hit him. Did he still have iframes? Didn't look like it. No, because it triggered his iframes. But he didn't take damage. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Okay, Wily Wars. I'm hungry. That's a bad thing to be feeling when you're an hour and a half into a potential 3-hour run. Not super hungry, just kind of snacky. Something else I'm realizing is that doing 6 hours of something on a Genesis controller might not be the best idea. My thumb's getting kind of sore from, like, the blockiness of the D-pad. Especially something more intense like this might not be a great idea. Oh, hey. Shadowblade wrecks these things. I didn't know that. Yeah, my thumb's all red. I don't know, can't really see it, but I've never seen him do that. Oh boy. He was just content to just hop around in the corner for a bit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, I'm glad you saw that, because I've never seen that happen. Oh, man. Like, I didn't know what to do. I just had to stop and stare for a second to process what I was seeing. Oh. That's something that's very magical about speedrunning, is when you play a game this many times, you start to see some really weird shit. And it's magical. That's better. It's just you have to beat Shadow Man first, and therefore beat Proto Man to be able to get that option. Shadow Blade's better than Metal Blade. Easily. It's a way better weapon. Like, Which is funny because it's more limiting than the Metal Blade is, yet it's just way better. It's just way more useful. I think because it actually does a lot of damage. I think that's the key difference. And again, I think a lot of people think the Metal Blade is so good, it's probably because they were playing on easy. Yet I don't use Shadow Blade for Magnet Man. I thought you could hit him with the Spark Shock when he was doing that in this game. Guess not. I could have sworn you could hit him through that with the Spark Shock. Oh god, this time save is getting pretty big. I love how Mega Man just has to take, like... That's like a full 5 seconds that he just pauses and he just looks around like, yeah, I did that. He's so proud of himself. Or is it that he's waiting for the teleport to initialize or some bullshit? I can't even with the bees in this version. I don't know what to do against them. Like, they're so fast, and they're, like, so far out of the way. Like, how? I think it's easier to just ignore them in this version. Oops. And... yeah, I just gotta start doing this. Fuck me. Exactly like that. That was it. That's the one. Well, how's it got him? Cool, he dropped an extra life, too. Fantastic. Especially that one. Just fucking book it. And just ignore it. That might be the answer in this version. They don't cause as much on-screen lag, so you can just kind of be like, nah, whatever. Bees, so what? Magnificence make me want to cry. You have no idea. Are you fucking me? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, they're so bad. The one-up in Wily Wars, like, the way they redid it, makes it look like Mega Man's wearing a visor. It's really weird. Like, his eyes are like Sonic eyes. It's just one big, like, block of white with two pupils. Wonder why they didn't make it more on model. shot. Okay. Disappear faster. Look at it. Like, I don't know. Looks weird. Okay. Oh, man. That's really bad. I got so focused on not dying that I wasn't paying attention to my weapon energy. And now I'm fucked. Shit. I can't believe I just did that. I might be able to farm some weapon energy here, but... Wow. That's a mistake I haven't made in a really long time. I should have just taken the death as soon as I got out of the boss fight. I should have just been like, whoop, dead. Just give me my health back. It's like substantially harder to avoid damage on this version, in my opinion. How many fucking lives did I have? Holy shit. Yeah, they're not gonna be that generous. That's a huge setback. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have just let myself die. I was being too confident. I kind of, like, stopped with the tactical respawns, because I was like, I'm getting to a point where I'm just wasting time doing that, right? I just need to stop doing it. Alright, I'm going to... This sounds crazy. I'm going to intentionally skip getting that E-tank. Because that's just going to give me an extra E-tank that I don't want to get used to having. When I'm trying to do all the games in a row like that, that's really stupid. I should be taking every advantage I can get, but... Yeah, like, with this amount of health, I should probably just die. Either that or focus more on actually picking up weapon energy. Fuck. And then I took damage. Okay. We have extra tanks. We're gonna use one here. I think it's that the dragonflies don't, like, properly target you off the top of the screen like they did in the original. I think that's what's happening. Just something about this screen's way harder to me on this one. I need to just skip those guys. Killing them is just slow. Because for some reason, either snakes do less damage, or for some reason one of the snakes isn't hitting him. Yeah, I think that they gave him more, like, they gave him, like, one iframe, which is just enough to make it so that you can't rapid fire him like that. Go figure that they take, like, what is arguably already the hardest stage and they add a bunch of complications to it. Couldn't you just, like, fucking leave it alone? Such a dopey one-up. Like, it looks substantially dopier than the original. The original already looked dopey, like it did. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. That was pretty clean. Gee, thanks, Rush. Fucking troll. You too, huh? Alright. Keep sliding, man. Just keep sliding. Made a little time back. I'll apologize in advance, JMT. If I would have hit a 230, I'm pretty sure I threw it away on that Doc Robot stage. Like, if there's enough time save that that could have happened, that's where I fucked it up. For sure. I'm gonna come in at like 233.
Exactly. And I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, it's about how much time I lost. I should probably just damage boost through those, because then they make me go faster. But that's a terrible idea, because we have to fight Woodman. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm gonna unsubscribe from myself. That was not okay. What was I thinking? Ordinarily, I'd say I regret nothing, but I have regrets. I do have regrets. This is about the only thing the magnet missile is still pretty good at. Like, that's about all it's got. They took all the usefulness of the magnet missile and they were like, what if we just gave this to Top Spin? Well, it's kind of like, doesn't make a ton of sense because magnet missiles weren't that useful either. At least not as useful as you might think. From a weapon like that, you think that'd be super useful, right? Accurate. Yes, agree. I think it's a cool, I think he's a cool concept. But yeah. I wish they would have done it in more Mega Man games. Maybe not make it as stupid difficult, though. Make it a little bit more balanced. Oh, that happened. The thing happened. Just slide forehead. It's not really an issue in this game, at least, but Alright, we're gonna just... Should we tactical respawn? We have the lives. I think what I'm gonna do... we're just gonna play this out and see what happens. Because sometimes I can do this fucker without getting hit. So, why throw it away, right? That's why. That's why. Because the snake is like, no, you can't pause. Whatever. Fine. I was ready to give it my all, the snake was not. The snake was like, no, tactical respawn. That's the answer. Hey, now we have tanks for later, and we didn't even lose that much time. We lost 3 seconds, so hey, whatever. So hey, whatever. Fuck you, bro. That was not bad. Just bask in your victory, that's fine. Take your time. You good? Okay. How the fuck? How did I just make 40 seconds back on that fight? Excuse me? Something's not right there. What? I mean, okay, I did find, like, a substantially better way to fight him, but holy god. Whew. Hi. That almost didn't work, because I wasn't close enough. Alright, so 3 lives and 4 tanks. We're still in pretty good shape. And I still took damage, whatever. Whatever, that's what I have to say. Does it really matter when you get 2 big pickups here anyway? Pretty sure the second one hit him, but okay. No, we lost a second. All because we missed the turtle. Basically. My nose is super itchy tonight, and I don't know why. It's kind of annoying me. Nose itch %. Okay, so I have 4 tanks, right? I can just skip this one coming up. It's not that needed. It's not this stage, it's the next one, but still. Can you even kill them with the Shadow Blade? You might not be able to. Yeah, you might not be able to even kill them with the Shadow Blade. Honestly. Okay. Fuck. It doesn't. I had a feeling it wasn't, but I was still, like, low-key considering trying it. There we go, gained another 30 seconds. So it hits him, it just doesn't do a lot of damage. I did notice that the last time I ran Normie 3, that they don't have iframes. And I was like, I could just stand here and spam snakes. Like, why don't I do that? I don't know why I'm so nervous about using Rush Coil there in the normal game. It's like, maybe it's just freer here. Grab that for safety. Because it's free. Oh, I need to know how to kill these things faster. This is a thing I need to figure out. I know Shadow does, like, okay. Yeah, like, that'll do, I guess. There might be something better, but... Trying to do it Buster in this game is a fucking nightmare. You're just asking to die. Oh no! We're fine. That was a little uncomfortable, but we're fine. Whew. Yeah, you're not gonna hit all 4 in one. That actually did hit him. Okay. Oh, it was pretty nice. Holy shit. Just gained 1 minute and 50 seconds. What the fuck was I doing on that stage? See, this is something that's bad, too, about, like, not just doing a bunch of runs in a row. Because it's been 2 weeks, so now I'm, like, looking at these times and I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Hard isn't super... I always fill up hard because I'm like, we're gonna need it on Wily or something, but we never do. maybe it's never a problem because I'm always filling it up, though, so... We'll see. That's another reason why doing needle first in this makes a lot of sense, because of the way the Gemini laser works. You could lose a lot of time on that fight. And it makes Snake faster. It's just overall, I like it. Look at that! Like, it hits him, but he doesn't take damage. He gets iframes and everything, but then he just shrugs. What the fuck? That's so weird. Oh god. Oh my god. Actually makes me want to cry. Why would they change that? That had to have been an oversight, right? What I want to know, when the bosses explode, those explosions don't cause any lag. So why is it that when Bomb Man's bombs explode, they cause lag? It's like the same effect. I don't think Crash Man's bombs cause that much lag either. It's just Bomb Man's. Why? Alright, we don't really need top. I think, yeah, we want some more shadow. At least that time save, I'm like, yeah, okay. That was a pretty clean Master rematch. I can see where I might have lost time on that one. Going pretty full on that already. Let's grab one of you just to be safe. Grab one of you just to be safe. Hello? Cool lag. I might have died from that. No, I was fine, but still, better safe than sorry. It's kind of hard to imagine if 1 had been a better run. Because there was a lot of shit that went horribly wrong in 1. Like I pointed out at one point, I think a lot of this game is just, I just need practice. Just repetition at this point, not necessarily learning things, just kind of smoothing it all out. I love that that works. That's silly. Hey Raiders, how's it going? We just entered the final wing of this speedrun. So it's a pretty good time to come in, actually. Spark. Hard, I forgot one. Bubble. Rush Coil. Rush Jet. Magnet Beam, which we don't fucking use yet. No, go back. Okay, we good. Unfortunately, being the final wing of the speedrun means, like, it's going pretty fast-paced now. Can't really look at chat too much, but it's good to have you all anyway. Yeah, it was Derek64 coming in. How was your stream tonight? Thank you for bringing the raid over, by the way. What were you playing? This, we can just do that. Yeah, don't hold right, so we don't die there. And quick notes for those that are familiar with Mega Man but don't know what this is the Wily Wars, which was the remastering slash remaking of 1, 2, and 3 that they put on the Genesis. And then there's an extra fortress at the end, and that's what we just started. And it's interesting because you get to use, like, all of your shit. Like, from the other 3 games, you can pick the weapons you bring along. Nice. This game is, like, not super generous in terms of 1-ups, so that's pretty fantastic. Who else we got? Carlos, thanks for coming along on the raid, by the way. One of the few left on YouTube? What do you mean? I feel like YouTube's been fairly hopping lately. Or do you just mean tonight? Sunday nights are pretty dead. Usually when I end on Sunday nights, I can't find anyone to raid either. If that's what you meant. I have heard of the Blob. I haven't played it. That's way cleaner than going up there and doing that stupid convoluted dance with him. That's just the new strategy. That's just the new strategy. Cool. This is some groovy music. Yeah, a lot of the music in the Wily Tower sounds very non-Mega Man. Like, it doesn't sound like Mega Man music, but it's still, like, it's still some pretty cool tracks. I guess there have been a lot of people moving to Twitch, but I haven't noticed, like, a big exodus lately or anything like that, personally. Unless I have, and I just haven't noticed. You know, I've noticed people not streaming as much, but I haven't put it together that that's what it is. Guess that's possible. Fuck. But then I also, if somebody bails for Twitch, I tend to unsub, like, right away, so... I then forget that they're even a thing. Oh, crap. It's so weird that you move faster when you're on Rush Jet when you take damage. How did that happen? Let's refill Rush Jet a bit to be safe. We can just go into Firestorm. Yeah, I'm a little closer to 230 than I thought. I'll admit that. Dan left like a year ago, though. That's nothing new. So when I think of people leaving, I don't even think of him since it was so long ago. Chadley still does both. He definitely didn't leave. I still see him streaming, like, every night. Not on weekends, though. Ooh, man. That's sloppy. And yeah, Tato just outright wasn't having fun with it anymore, which is understandable. Better to call it quits than to just do it and continue to hate it, right? Just like any other job. Like, if you're miserable and just not having fun, that you're just not liking it, then why continue doing it? Aside from the fact that that's what society teaches you to do, but wouldn't recommend it. There's only one thing that makes me say that Twitch might be a better option, and that's the fact that people don't seem to care about variety here on YouTube. It seems like if you're not playing Mario Maker, Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, Splatoon, that a lot of people just don't care, which is unfortunate. But it seems like you can do more of that on Twitch, but that's like the only thing that has ever tempted me. And not enough to say, to make up for the fact that there's other things about Twitch I really don't like. Oops. Don't worry about refilling. Easiest boss in the game, hype. Okay, well played. He wasn't into the 4 and 4 for 4. Though I guess to be fair, on Mega Water S, I basically don't move now either, so... This is like the only break I get in Wily Tower. Yeah, I knew that they ported the Blob. I know that View got it, but he said it was causing motion sickness for him, so I don't think he continued playing it, which is sad because it sounded like he was liking it. But yeah, I remember when they released it that I remember him talking about it. Fun little thing about these fortress stages is the first fortress stage only uses enemies from Mega Man 1, second stage only uses the enemies from 2, third stage only uses them from 3. God, this is so slow. There's got to be a better way to do this, right? Maybe this isn't the faster route, but you get a free E-Tank on this route, so... And those are, like, really scarce in this. So I don't want to give that up. Also, I didn't know that these things didn't have an active hurt box. I thought that if you ran into them, they hurt you. Do they in the original game and they just don't hear? Or am I just completely wrong on that? I thought if you hit, like, the lower half of them that you just took damage. Man, the Mega Man 3 version of the Rush Jet was, like, not the version of Rush Jet to have in this game. It's way too good. Trivializes so much stuff. Oh, did Tato say that? That it's not streaming, it's just gaming? Man, that also makes sense. Like, yeah, if you're not having fun with it, if there's nothing out there captivating you, then it's better to take that approach than just be like, oh, I'm just gonna continue playing Mario Maker indefinitely and hating my life. Yikes, this is the worst I've ever had this fight go. Shit! I've never had this fight go this poorly. Usually it's like the freest fight around. All these fights are pretty easy, but this one is just not playing nice at the moment. Yeah, I think we've talked about that, right, Twain? Where, like, you kind of feel the opposite, that you can't really do a variety on Twitch either. And yeah, that's probably because exposure is harder to come by. I thought you could hit him while he was down there. Like, now all of a sudden that's not working. Weird. Yeah, most people that just stop, it's usually because they're like, yeah, it's just the streaming part of it that they get tired of. Yeah, it's something else that people don't acknowledge about Twitch, is like, sure, if you look at a big streamer on Twitch, they're gonna have like thousands of people watching, right? And you don't, like, tens of thousands of people watching, and you don't see that on YouTube. Even for people that are, like, pulling in big numbers, they're not pulling in numbers like that. So people just assume it's like, oh, you just get more viewers on Twitch. No. When you're starting out on Twitch, you're still seeing, like, 4 people watching regularly. And those 4 people are often never talking. Like, I remember in my early days, I'd hear that from a lot of people. Like, when I networked with streamers a little bit more than I do now, and I heard a lot of, like, the YouTube hate and people saying, like, oh, Twitch is just better. And a lot of the stuff that I found was completely inaccurate. Like, they said stuff like that, like, oh, you just get more viewers on Twitch. I was like, no, you don't. That's just false. And exposure, like, isn't good. Like, people would say, like, oh, it's easier to be found on Twitch. It's like, no, it's not. It's like just as difficult as it is on YouTube. Some people say it's harder. But yeah, to be fair on the variety thing, I'm using an unfair example, and that would be Patty. That's a streamer that Twain and I both watch. I haven't in a while, but... And he streams a wide variety of stuff, and people watch him. Now, granted, he's a big streamer, so comparing it to that is dumb, but I look at him and say, oh, you can play different things on Twitch, and people will watch. People will come for you. Whereas I feel like on YouTube sometimes, if you're not playing those big games, people don't care. But then I'm sure if I talked to Patty himself about it, he'd be like, that's not true. Like, he'd probably say, like, no, that's not how it is at all. You're being a fucking troll right now, and I think you're just trying to show off for the stream, and could you stop? Ooh, did hit him. Good stuff. You can hit him down there, I just did it earlier. I don't know why it wasn't working there. It must depend on what attack he's using next. Because if you noticed when he jumped out of the lava in, like, that arc, he was invincible during all of that. So I guess when he submerges, if he's going to use that next, it already gives him the iframes right away? I don't know. Have to experiment more, I guess. Terrible aim. Yeah, it must be a little... Must be some chance involved in that. Fuck, man. Whatever. Leaf shield. There's a lot of weapon swapping in this stage in particular. As I said earlier, I still really baby this section, because there's that magnet puller behind him, and it's scary. dopey one up. That's true, too. YouTube gives you the opportunity to bring in more viewers with videos and VODs, yeah. Because even when you're not streaming, people can still find your channel and be like... That's why networking works, right? So this motherfucker's based on the same legend as fucking Goku. So yeah, there's your Goku. Yeah, that's true. When Patty started, he was a speedrunner. It's because he's Goku, you gotta use him twice. So this is the most bangery sound, like, bangery track in this, like, fortress, which is sad because this stage is, like, 2 minutes long. We're not here very long. There we go. Fuck. I would have liked to save more health, but I think we're still in a good position. Is Studio Classic, like, officially gone now? I've been working on transitioning this week so that I wouldn't be caught with my pants down there. Ooh, that was close. Dick. I'm gonna try this. It sucks that you have to just wait for him to get back there. You just can't get hit while you're up there, too, with that attack. That was, like, perfect needle threading. That was delightful. Just making the tech up as we go. Damn. 13-minute PB. Jesus Christ. Oh, man, that's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. So yeah, even though at the beginning I was all naysay, I do think 230, sub 230 is possible. One needs to play nicer, specifically Elecman, and I need to not fuck up. Because again, if I wouldn't have fucked up on Needleman stage, on Doc Needle, I would have been like 231. So that alone cost me, basically that alone cost me the 230. Between that and Elecman not playing nice, I think that those two alone would have made up that 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Man, the tricky thing about speedrun nights is I don't want to stop. Like, I feel like I could do something else, but it's also been 6.5 hours, and I did eat before the stream, but it was small. I should get something else to eat by now. Overall, a very productive night, though. All of the runs tonight were quite good. PB'd all 5 of the runs. Like, damn. Couple minutes here, couple minutes there, and then that added up to a big chunk of minutes here. Go take a peek at who I have live. Even when, again, I said this earlier, Sundays are just kind of slow. When I started earlier, I only had 2 people live. So, and that was 6 hours ago. That was like prime time. I think a lot of people just take Sundays off. Sundays are usually one of my better days just because of the fact that there doesn't seem to be anyone else streaming. And YouTube is taking forever to refresh. Or my browser's taking forever to refresh. So I don't know if I have anybody to raid. Oh, man. Oh. Alright, Derek, take it easy. Thanks again for bringing the raid over. If you want to hang out for just another couple minutes, we are going to call it quits. If I have a raid target, we can take it. YouTube is not wanting to refresh right now, so I don't even know if I do. I do, but it's like one of them is not an option. And I don't know if I'm feeling the other one either, because I haven't really spent much time over there, so I don't really know the streamer that well yet. So unfortunately we might skip it. Let's update that and save this. I don't want to stop. Especially because the runs have been pretty good tonight. And the last night I did speedruns, they weren't that great. So I'm kind of like, damn, I want to do more while I'm doing well. But yeah, it's been 6.5 hours. That's kind of a good excuse to stop. Plus there's a pizza waiting for me. And that sounds super fucking good. Maybe we will take this raid option. I know Twain's raided him before, so Twain would probably vouch for him. Maybe we'll do it anyway, because I feel like we have a decent number of people, right? Yeah, it would be nice to raid while we have the opportunity to do so, because very often when I end streams lately, either I don't have anybody to raid, or I don't have a crowd here to take anywhere else, so I'd like to take that opportunity while I have it, because I don't get it all the time. Let me mute my desktop audio first of all. And then yeah, we'll bring that up and we can do a thing. Actually, I don't know if that's going to come through this audio, if it's going to come through desktop. Even this music's like so fucking happy. A lot of the original tracks in this game are super happy. What is with my browser? It's taking like 1.5 years to do anything right now. Holy shit, come on. Work with me. Yeah, I usually go for around 6 hours, so it's only about a half an hour over what I'm used to. I like to go longer on weekends, but I've been having back troubles lately, so I've been trying not to push myself too hard. Yeah, my YouTube is fucking choking, and I think it's because I'm trying to capture the game. So anyway, we will do this raid, because why not? Holy shit. Yeah, my browser's just, like, dead right now. What is it doing? Is that how you spell it, I think? Yes. No, I like that. Otherwise, I'm off tomorrow. But for those that follow Twain over, aka Students of Gaming, we will be doing some speedrun races tomorrow over there. And then Tuesday, I'll be back. I'm either going to take off Tuesday or do some more Picross on Tuesday. I haven't decided. Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to get back to the Sonic Marathon. Friday will be more Animal Crossing. Saturday will be Risk of Rain. And then I don't know if we're going to do more speedruns next week. We might do a demo roundup stream because it's something I've been a little overdue on doing. We'll see how the rest of the week goes, I guess. I can't believe how much my browser's just fucking dying right now. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Whether you're hanging out and chatting or lurking or watching offline afterwards, if you came for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether you were here, you're here all the time, or you came in on the raid, thank you, Derek, for the raid. On that note, it's all appreciated, however you choose to watch. And we're gonna go see how Jags is doing. He's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake tonight, so if you are planning on playing that yourself, and you don't want to see too much, stop in for a bit, see how he's doing, but then, watch your eyes. Try not to spoil too much for yourself. So I'll see you guys over there for that. And tomorrow over at Students of Gaming. And then maybe back here on Tuesday. So thanks again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. There's a lot of good runs, good PBs. And let's do pixels really quick. And yeah, thank you again for hanging out. It's a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.